Oh, very odd. Very odd. Tables I've never paid attention to. Anyway, Hero, what's going on? How you doing? Happening? We're doing well today. Fart 2.0. Don't worry about Fart 1.0. I don't even know what happened to Fart 1.0. What happened to Fart 1.0? Dusty Bucker? Why do you look hurt? Did Fab Donkey hurt you? Probably because we got divorced. Yeah. Been real tough. Been real tough since the divorce. You know how it is. Pretty pretty rough. Who gets the knives? Oh, Fab can have him, bro. Fab can have him. I'll be honest. I don't need him. Buy new knives. Anyway. How we doing today? Maha, what's going on? Chloe, how you doing? Clark, what's going on? Hope you guys are well today. It wasn't amicable. The divorce or the knives? Wait, I'm lost. You lost me. Buddy's responding to things that happened 10 minutes ago. I hope everyone's doing well today. We have problems to solve. We have oil problems to solve, actually. Oil problems are like a big problem. Genuinely. Oh, shit. Wait, oil problems are a huge problem. We're pulling 6 amps. Doing what? These are not even an amp. What am I pulling 6 amps doing? You are an amp, and you're running all the time. You'd be 2 amps. No, you'd be 1 amp. And you'd be 1 amp too. So where are all my amps going? I guess this is 3 amps running like continuously almost. Plus that now. Plus that now. Oh my god, wait, holy shit. Yeah, you're right. How you doing, Brady? 5 amps. Dude, the whole base is kind of like stitched together. It's like duct taped together. You know who doesn't have oil problems? Norway. No one thinks of Norway when they think of oil. I'm sorry, bro. This is just Norwegians. No one's like, oh yeah, Norway, they're oil barons. No, I think of like Saudi Arabia or something and America. 10 times more oil per capita than USA. That means nothing. You got like 14 people in the country. Like 14 Norwegians. Okay, bro. Damn. That's crazy. I hate Tinker's contract in 120. I spent 3 hours just to add material stats to the unstable ingots. That is unlucky. That is unlucky. Hope you've been well. Apart from that. We are going to organize kind of like the whole base situation. It's a bit of a stitch up, but there's resources that we need to start solving. There's processing that we need to start solving. It's just kind of all. It's kind of all happening now. Kind of all happening. Are we out of? We're out of titanium. We're out of titanium. How you doing, Hubris C? What's going on? How you doing, Lou Ray? Tally? What's happening you too? Titanium. We have a little bit. Apparently I didn't get scammed as hard on my PC RAM-wise. What are you actually, how are you actually using 32 gigs? I'm impressed. Found a game to play? What are you playing, Lorray? Surrounded. The price of the PC I got today, and it's 400 euros more expensive. Oh, it's not that you got scammed on the price of it. It's that you paid for RAM that you don't need right now. Is all I'm saying. Like you could have used that money elsewhere. That's all I'm saying. And then got RAM in like a year's time when it actually matters. There's an older batch of pre-assembled PCs and sold according to those prices. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what company does that. Because none of them do, but that's a W. If a price changes, you better believe 90% of companies are instantly changing their prices. Because they now can. Just happen to be that way? Okay. How you doing, Ice? Did stream just die? What the fuck? But my monitor just turned off. What was that? What the fuck? That doesn't bode well. That does not bode well for us. So sodium. We've looked at this a bunch of times. And what we surmise from this is we need to get salt. How do we get salt? Let's go look for some salt. I think that's kind of the angle today. Seawater? No, there's no seawater. I can't just pump seawater. I don't think there's no seawater in here. Or salt water. I don't think there's pumping of salt water outside of bedrock fluid pumping. Do I really want to set up that? Fluid drilling rig. That's cheap as fuck. How do I go to fluid prospecting mode? Oh, you can put the pump over an ocean. Really? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have an ocean nearby. This is not an ocean. I mean, this still thinks, oh, there we go. It's a river. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. The only other way we could do it is doing... the pump. Some power. I don't know about wireless transfer. I I don't know what the options for wireless transfer would be at the moment. That's real. I don't know. Seawater could be something, but if I'm gonna have to, if I'm gonna have to go back and forth, I may as well just go mining for it. You feel? Also, let's upgrade this stack. Upgrade. I want to upgrade this to stainless. And then put a void upgrade in this bag. Actually, what kind of bag is this? This is a gold backpack. Can I upgrade this? Signalum. Wait, is that RTM? Never mind. Long R pipe, dude, actually like fucking a million chunks, dude. The only other like potential is we just move there and live over an ocean. Is that maybe better like end goal? Probably. I'm gonna need a lot of sodium, right? What the fuck is this recipe? Oh. Oh. That's awkward. Only needs to be loaded at the start and the end? Yeah, sure, but I'd also have to place long distance pipes all the way down here. That's not that bad. That's really not that bad. It could be worse. Do I want to do that? Really? Quantum Bridge. How does someone get a fucking nether star? Don't fucking say it, fam. I swear to God. Like, this would be really annoying to do. This would be really annoying to do just because I have to do like fucking ridiculous amount of stuff to get this shit because we're in peaceful. If we weren't in peaceful, that would be such an easy way of doing it. Well, and wither skeletons don't fab. So regardless of whether or not the wither does, the wither skeletons don't at all, so. The issue is requiring ZPMTM machine? What for? Not for this. Chembath. ZPM. But then we'd have to assemble fucking the fucking forearms of Exodia or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. That one's fine. The Blizz, the Blitz, the Blaze, and the Basols, they're all just fucking giga annoying, dude. Like, either it's EV stuff, or we have to go through some fucking bullshit. Coal, elemental reduction fluid, pulsating, hydrofluoric. Like, I could do this. It's just annoying. Do we really want to do that? Oh, but I need power over there. I'd need power over there anyway. Am I going to have two long-distance fluid pipelines? One going that way and one coming this way? Oh, nah, it's not happening. How you doing, Serenio? What's going on, Zap? I don't think that's... It could be aesthetically great. No, I'm not doing two long-distance fucking pipes. Like, if it was not this long distance, it would be fine, but, my closest ocean is maybe there. This is my closest ocean, which, I mean, like, it's not that bad. I was gonna go outside and read a book. You were gonna read a book outside. Holy shit. Respectable. I don't do either of those things. Do we want to do diagonal, or are we gonna do like straight lines? I feel like diagonal is gonna be annoying. I think I'd rather do just straight lines, huh? Got a contrast? Are you sure this is the best option for your own health? What, not reading books and staying inside? Yeah. Don't get skin cancer from staying inside, buddy. Right. Why are you not running? Excuse me, sir. Why are you not running? Insufficient out... Oh, you're full. What if I get sunburn and develop astigmatism? That's not how you develop astigmatism, is it? From being in the sun? Wait, actually... One batch for 4 chunks is not bad. Yeah, I think I could probably do that right now. I don't have any soldering. Tin, lead, antimony. I think it's all genetic? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's all genetic too, right? Unless I'm coping. Not Master Chef, float hat floating, leave him alone. Why you gotta hate? This is unnecessary, Ice. You don't have to hate. Astigmatism, how about astigma balls in your mouth? Buddy, that's like a light snack. A tiny little morsel. Pfft. Tally. I don't want your tiny little bowls. Maybe if they were bigger. A whole mouthful. Copper. This is for bronze. How much bronze do we have? None. Oh, so we also need tin. Pyrite. Chalcopyrite. That's copper. And cassiterite. Wait, you smelt into 2? Never mind. Do we really want to do this? Sure. Sure. Tango, say balls. Balls. I'm not a fucking trained monkey. It does tricks for fun. You gotta pay for that kind of treatment, fam. What the hell? Not balls. That would be balls. Not balls. Going on, Mr. Fire. How you doing, hell? Get some fucking bronze cooking, chat. Let's get some flippin' bronze cooking. That's hot. We out of magnesium? Yes, sir. The rest of our magnesium in there. Yeah, we're getting there. We got like a decent amount of oh shit, we actually got some shit cooking. All that nichrome still? Fucking hell. That's a lot of nichrome. Entertain us, Mr. Streamer. Say balls, please. Just not normal. Just abnormal, you know? Just abnormal. Gallium arsenide. Wait, gallium arsenide? You're on number 3, right? You're on number 1. Let's turn you back to number 1. I think it's time we start upgrading our machines and getting more machines. I'm sick of this, bro. And probably more of these energy crystals, energium. Whole bunch of things. And long distance pipeline. That's going to be for gas turbines. Dude, that's going to be that's so far. That's so far. Do we really want this? Is this my legacy, dude? Is this my legacy? Long distance pipeline to the other side of fucking the universe? Please, Mr. Frags, will you please recite these here words? Balls. Big balls, small balls, round balls, square balls. I feel like a trained monkey sometimes. Give me banana. I want my banana. I've been doing my tricks. Give me my fucking banana, I swear to God. Square balls? Wait, that's not normal. You know what? I always did think it was a little odd that, like, by design, it was just scratching my nutsack. Very sharp corners, dude. If you have square balls, you played too much Minecraft. Yes, the classic play Minecraft, get square balls. Been there. Dude, that's unlucky. That is very unlucky. Oh, why am I looking for silver? That's not what I was supposed to be looking for. I was supposed to be looking for tin. Macerator, sir. You're still going. That's a plink. That's a plink angle. How's everyone doing today? What's cooking? What's cooking, chat? I kinda just woke up not long ago. Actually, I woke up. I did some stuff on the Hightail server. We're almost done cooking the PvP world, and I actually have a really cool idea, which is kind of possible. Like it is possible. It's not kind of possible. It's just straight up possible. But I was thinking, why you run out? I was thinking, what if we host tournaments on there for PvP? And then, thank you. And then what we'll do is we'll just make everyone the same level by sending them to a second world. Like a second server, not second world, so we don't touch their player data. They just get sent to another world, and then there's like kits, PvP kits. You're gonna win every time. You're not. I'm gonna change your ping to the server. I'm gonna add 1000 MS to your character. And yeah, we'll see you winning. Canada currently coping losing the gold medal hockey game today. Wait a minute, isn't this the country that was cheating in curling? Shame on you, Zat. Shame on you. Say what? That's a whole thing, Fab. It's a whole thing. So, curling, when you let go, you're not allowed to, like, touch. You're not allowed to touch the puck. The curling, what's it called, chat? The big fucking block thing. And there was, like, the fucking, the sender, I don't know what they're called. The curling rock, that's the one. Yeah. They, he, like, did a little flick on it. But I don't know if it, like... It's like bro was sending it off rather than like trying to nudge it a little bit. But like it's just not allowed. So like technically within the rules that is cheating. But like I don't think he was trying to like send it. I don't know, but it's funny. Nonetheless, it's funny. Because bro got real defensive too. It was like fucking the Swedish team or some shit like pulled him up on it and was like would be a shame if people were touching the puck or the rock or something, and he's like, who's been touching the rock? He got real defensive. And he's like, I'll show you some videos after. They still ended up winning gold for men's curling. Did anything come of that though? Like, bro obviously touched the puck, or the rock. Bro obviously touched the rock. There's no denying. It was like clear as day. I only know curling from The Simpsons. That's fair. That's fair. Is that really cheating though? I mean, yeah, like physically it's cheating. But, like, would it actually amount to anything? Like, tapping the rock? I don't know. I don't think so. He just let go of it, moving it at, like, giga speeds. And then he, like, taps it. It's not like bro was, like, had some fucking crazy foresight to be like, this singular tap is going to send it exactly where I want it. So I don't know, it's funny though. But like, it's not allowed. It's not allowed. And it's like, understandably, like, they know it's not allowed. It's self-policed. Well, it would be policed by whoever is at the Olympics deciding what's cheating and what's not. I don't know, it's funny. It's really funny. The classic curling situation of 2026. That camera angle didn't exist. The other team planted it there. The other team planted it there, sure, but like, just because the other team planted it there doesn't mean that it didn't exist. Doesn't mean it didn't exist. Like, just because they... Alright, so they illegally planted it there, and they catch someone cheating. Does that mean that the cheat wasn't cheating? I don't know, dude.
Fab, aren't you into curling?
She is, actually. Very much so. Very much so. Very much so into curling. What if that rule? What if the rule was thought up on the spot because no one ever done it? No, I think like it's like it's well understood that you're not supposed to touch the rock. Curling that water bottle up to your mouth, that's a stretch. That is a stretch. Fab, you know what to do. And do another one for good measure. This is on number 2, number 1. We need it on number 2, chat. Like this isn't gonna cause a problem. So I'll just put it on number 2 for now, and we'll remember to turn it back to number 1 shortly. Good boy. What? He never says goodbye to me. All right, chat. How many chunks do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 33, 34. 34. So 34 times 16. How many of these do we need? That's right. So I need 544 of these. Missing 1. Yeah, go fuck yourself, champ. Wait, that's just for 1 way. I need 1,000? That's fucked. Can we get 100k makes Fab chug a whole bottle? How many points you got, Tally? It's cheap, isn't it? It is. It is. You're not wrong. It's cheap, but like, I'm cheap. Makes sense. Cook up a little bit more. You have enough points? Can't happen. Sorry, champ. You got to tell me exactly how many points you have, and then I'll double that, and then that'll be the number. Out of titanium again! Fucking Habibi. Wait, not out of titanium. Out of space. Not out of titanium, out of space, chat. Also, let's get some oxygen. You've got 50k points. Shut up. Kappa. I don't believe that. I've used most of my points to water Fab. I don't have that many. I'm a fake fan. That's fucked up. I thought you were better than this. Ho, you should be ashamed. How dare you have a life? Man, what the hell? We're gonna need more bronze. I nearly have 100k, so we could stack up. Yeah, sorry, chat. It's gonna be 200k. Unlucky. Alright. Steel. I mean, we still have plenty of steel, so we should be able to make another 500 of them. We need 10 more. You almost got 600k. Fucking Big Daddy in chat. Holy. Holy. Do we start laying these? Are we sure that like we need 1 pipe per thing? I don't know how these endpoints work. 1 input, 1 output. That does sound like it probably requires... it only sends one liquid. That does sound exactly like that. So let's start cooking. Let's start cooking. Do we want to go underground? Or through the ground? Having myself the game. Good luck. Hey, take care, my brother. Hopefully building gadgets. You know I don't use building gadgets. Come on, man. You know me. Lock in. Have some fun. Hubrisy, have some fun, big boy. Big Bench, what's going on? Only because I don't use points for hydrates. Otherwise, I'd probably be redeeming it on cooldown. Yeah, actually, wait. If you redeem it on cooldown, you literally can't make enough points. Fab's figured it out, dude. Fab's figured it out. Why would Fab do this? Disgusting behavior. Alright, there we go. Iron's cooking now. Steel's cooking, rather. I think we're gonna just go on the land. And I'm gonna deal with the problem later. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun, chat. Maybe we should go on top. And then just do this. Can I just hold right click? Nope. You just mean game. Problem is we've got like mountains to go through, so we're gonna do some digging. No up and down? Well, I'm just gonna dig through mountains. So it will be underground, just not the whole way. I don't really want to dig underground the entire way. That would be pain. I just realized something. I just realized something. Can we break these faster? No. Like, sure. No. One of these is the right one. I just realized something. Okay, this is just heinous. Oh my god, this is heinous. We have lost cities, so we have the little train tracks. So I'm just gonna place it down in the train tracks. Thoughts? Yeah, you can fuck off. Bro, he's guilty as fuck. I mean, he physically touched the rock. He physically touched the rock. But, like, really, it's like... I don't know. It's kind of cope. We gotta look for the underground, little juices. He knows he isn't allowed to do it. That's true. He knows he's not allowed to do it, and he is still doing it. He knows he's allowed to do it. He's not allowed to do it, and he's still doing it. That is a good point. He's very clearly guilty. Can we have a look at cave layer? I mean, look at that. Look at that chat. Let's dig here. Like right here. I assume this is the same level, right? I don't think these things go down to a different level. Makes me want to do another playthrough of Deceased Craft. The thing with Deceased Craft is it's made so much better than this. Like, than default fucking, Lost Cities. Default Lost Cities is so bad, bro. Even a tiny light touch on the rock can change its spin and speed. Yeah, but he just let go of it. Surely there's not like some crazy benefit. Yeah. It's funny though. It is very funny. You gotta love old mate. He wasn't doing it for funsies at the Olympics. The thing is, he, like, to know he was gonna get away with it, like, you'd have to be fucking stupid to try to get away with something like that at the Olympics, right? You'd have to be fucking dumb. But, like, I think he just genuinely knew he was gonna get away with it. Otherwise, you wouldn't do it. Right. So, either someone, like, fucking is out here in the team studying the camera angles and, like, paying attention to exactly where the camera angles are so they can get, like, a moment where they can do their little cheating. It's impressive. It's impressive, no? They care a lot. Wild. The funny thing is, before the Olympics even started, we had Penis Gate. Before they even started, we had Penis Gate. What? A stone retouched by the hand after release, but retouched before the hog line is not a violation, but it's like on the line, right? It was on the line. Like, so that line is like fat. It's a fat line. And it was touched halfway through the line, if that makes sense. You got a hog line? Oh shit. Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, that I can flick? Do you really want that? Do you really want that? You can fuck off. It's so good. It's really good though. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait, what? Lost Cities has loot, bro. He really didn't help his case? Well, he didn't have a case. He was guilty. He was very obviously guilty. He didn't have a case. But, you know, I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know if there is actually like there must be some crazy reason for him to be doing that. I believe it's like football, where as long as the majority hasn't passed on the end line, it's likely to be not a goal / violation. I don't know if you can liken curling to football. I don't know if we can. How far in is this an ocean? About here. Like, bro had a reason to be doing it. Gentleman's game, so an amount of rules are just like based on being polite. What? So you're saying that like the not touching of the rock is just politeness to show some decorum. I think it's like quite literally an official rule though, no? You would cheat too. Good to know. Good to know, Poe. Next time we host some fucking fucking Glizzy's competition or something, I keep an eye on you. I keep an eye on you. Still in a river. This is ocean now. There was a super crazy broom that made that changed the actual game before it was put into the rules, and they all agreed not to use it. It got performance enhancing brooms. That's awesome. That's awesome. You know what that reminds me of? Fucking like Snap Tap and like Hall Effect keyboards for like Counter-Strike. Like we actually have performance enhancing keyboards that are against the rules. Which is fucking wild. And now there's a new mouse that's fucking kind of crazy. But not in like a cheat, like it's definitely not like a cheat level of crazy. But if you know, you know, the Logitech Super Strike. Basically, you can change how far down on the mouse you have to click. And then you can change the feeling that you get back, like to feel that you've clicked it. Because there's no actual like click. So they give you like haptic feedback. It's fucking crazy, but it is kind of like the only thing that you get from it is anything that you need like really high clicks per second. Yeah, so they have haptic feedback. They have haptic feedback that you can change. So like say you want, like, let's just, for simplicity's sake, say that like when you click down on a mouse, it's 10 millimeters travel time, right? To click. But on this mouse, you can change that and decide that you want 1 millimeter of travel time. So 1/10 the travel time. Now, the thing with it, because it's not actually clicking a button and it's is it magnetic? I think it's magnetic, right? So because it's not actually clicking a button, you don't feel anything when you click it. Like if you turn the mouse off and press on it, it'll feel like the mouse is broken. Like you've got a like mouse button that doesn't go down. But then what you can do is you can set haptic feedback to like give you a response when you click down on it, or you can set it to like off. So you can click and not feel that you're clicking. Which apparently is just really, really weird to feel. But it's very cool. It's really good for clicks per second. If that were a thing that like actually mattered in the world. But yeah, it feels like you're not clicking anything. Because you're not getting any feedback from it. It's just like, it's just vanishing. And you're just sending a press through. Which is really cool. I think I'm going to need another 100 after that, actually. Where's my hole? Very cool. I don't know if it's like they have this they have this very misleading like marketing for it where they're like, oh yeah, it's like it'll remove 20 milliseconds of latency. And like that makes it sound like your mouse has 20 milliseconds of latency. So like if I were to use that mouse, instead of getting 160 ms reaction time, I would now get 140, which is just incorrect because it's not latency that they're removing. It's like re-click latency. Super misleading. Why did I do that? Why did I dig that hole halfway and then not go to the top side? How was I gonna? Very misleading though. That they're trying to like say that it's kinda like reaction. But yeah, my have a really low latency. Like good mice have a really low latency. What's even worse are the AI monitors that are straight highlight, just highlight enemies and cancel out flashes. That's wild. And that's giga dumb. But that's a thing that any like monitor company is making. Because I feel like if you're a monitor company doing stuff like that, you should immediately be barred from any esports. If this monitor is being used, bang. Like, get clapped. That's just cheats. It is just cheats. Just get one of those monitors and a Cronus, done. Yeah, but then you have to be a fucking loser. It's wild, dude. It's wild. The amount of Cronus that exist and people just think it's normal is fucking cooked. I can see it for people who need that sort of thing. Maybe not for multiplayer. What other usage is there for that? If not for multiplayer. Disability. Buddy, in single player games, they have accessibility features for that sort of stuff. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Clutch. It's fucking wild that they just, like, Walmart is just participating in this. Can't wait for the new monitor that gives me wall hacks and aimbot. It'll happen, bro. It'll happen. Like, you can, I could probably build you one. And it's so sad that that's like a reality. Like, monitor, but it's just a second PC. Right? With a DMA device in it. And that's just a reality. They're just at Walmart? Cronus's? Yeah. And the strike packs and stuff. They just sell those, and what they have like recoil scripts. They have like actual aiming. There's one, I don't know what it is, but there is one that just straight up aims for you. Like really well. I saw a video from like an Apex player. And it's just, it's so sad, bro. Now more than ever, we need a honestly, with how accessible they are, I would genuinely prefer a PC only and deal with like actual cheaters that have malware on their PC than someone that like downloads Sorry, goes to Walmart and buys cheats. I'd rather deal with someone that has malware on their PC because at least you get to laugh at them and say like, yeah, good one, idiot. You know? It's cooked. Cooked. Gaming is in a very, cooked state. Very cooked state. What even is the fun in that? Posting highlights to your TikTok and making people think you're good at the video game. And then you go to sleep and you live a fucking lie the whole time. It's awesome. There is no fun in it. There is no fun in it. It's just weirdos. It's just weirdos that think that that will use it and then think they're good at a game. Tango would know. What the fuck? It's cooked. He described it perfectly. Back in my days, the only cheats were writing Robin Hood on Age of Empires 2 to get free gold. Yeah, they like the good old days. But you can't say that there weren't cheats back then. You just didn't know about them existing. Like any game that had multiplayer back then, there were cheats. Like even back in Call of Duty, like fucking all the way back to like early CODs, there were cheats. Anytime that there's online, someone's had cheats for it. It's a massive shame. It's a massive shame. San Andreas is amazing for cheats. There's a difference. There's like a massive difference. And I think it's a shame that they both have the same name. Like they're both called cheats, but like we're talking about single player cheats versus like cheating online again with other people that like are impacted by your cheating. There's such a massive difference. It's a shame that like they both have the same name. Like it should just genuinely be called something else, but it can't be called hacks or like hacking because they're not hacking. They've downloaded something with malware or they bought something. They don't have like any skill, programming or otherwise, because they're using cheats. But unfortunately it's called cheats. I played Diablo 2 with cheats because I was so bad I couldn't get past the first boss. Script kiddies, yeah. Yeah, but like game mods is also like you can have game modifications that aren't malicious. It's a shame. Because I really feel like it needs its own thing so they know how scummy they are. What are you? You're a number 1. Oh, fuck, I never turned this back to number 1, did I? We're going to need some steel gears. Yeah. It's something, dude. It's such a shame. It's such a shame. Because, like, best case scenario, if you want to get rid of cheating, it's not really privacy friendly or anything. Like, the best way to get rid of cheating is require games to have your, like, ID and then have not AI moderation or have AI moderation, but like every final fucking ban is either guaranteed hardware, guaranteed software, or guaranteed like old CS2 Overwatch. Like old CS2 Overwatch. Where you have like people actually looking at the cases. But like none of that is all that great. It's a shame. It's a shame. I make 2 more. Oh fuck. Wait, you make 2. All right. Let's have a think about this. Where do we want this salt water to come out of? And where do we want this fucking oil to come out of? How do you like the long distance pipeline so far? Well, they're hidden under the ground, so their existence does not matter to me. In all honesty, and they're nice and cheap, so it's fine. Should be able to just input into that, right? Imagine if game devs and whatnot required secure boot to be a necessity for playing the game. Yeah, but secure boot isn't like be all end all. Secure boot is not be all end all, unfortunately. Imagine if they had to be straight. If they had to be straight, they would lose a lot of their purpose, right? Or you'd have to just make a lot of junctions, and then you'd just be chunk loading in the middle of things consistently. It'd be kind of just odd. Pipeline incomplete. This is import side. Let's make ourselves a gas turbine. Oh wait, let's make ourselves a drilling rig now. There's no, this is the fluid drilling rig. Yeah, cool. I just hate you as a recipe, you know that? I hate you. It would be nice if, there were a way to just delete, like, cheating in video games, but there's just not. There's just not. It'll always be a possibility. What are you missing? 32 copper? What for? Where's the fucking copper in this, buddy? That's steel fluid pipe. Normal steel fluid pipe. That one. If you put a tank on the output side directly, the only bottleneck will be the beginning pipe throughput. What's their normal bottleneck? Like, do these have a input output problem? Calco pyrite. Thank you, good sir. Let's chuck that over here. I don't think this is, like, necessarily running anymore. What does this even run for? I don't think this is running for anything. How you doing, Rensley? The throughput of pipes can be pain in the ass. Yeah, okay. So if you put a tank on the output side directly, the only bottleneck will be the input pipe throughput. Okay. Okay. Well, for the gas turbine, I don't think this will matter in this case, but I will try to remember that for like one day. I will forget that. But it won't be a problem in this case, unless I really want, like, a lot of salt water, which I don't think I care too much about right now. We'll see. Vanadium steel and the steel pipe. Vanadium steel. What are you, gears? How's things, Rensley? And bronze. Bronze rotors, eh? You're almost guaranteed to forget it, knowing you, but I ain't going anywhere, so I'll tell you again when it's a problem. Yeah, exactly. At least you understand. At least you understand. Well, maybe I'll just put the endpoint. Chloe, here, I'll sort out the problem. We have super tanks, and then we have fluid lines. I'll just put the endpoint itself directly on the output side. So this one here, this one would be like a endpoint and then a super tank, right? I don't know where I want this pipe to go. But this is going to be like salt water, so like maybe over here. Once this thing moves. Right, and then this will be like bang somewhere like there. And then that's going to be for salt water. Gonna go read my book. Enjoy. Take care, Poe. Also, I have no clue if you can actually pump salt water. Hubris said I could. Hubris is gonna get a sharply worded letter. What is technical water? So salt water does come from saltwater deposits. Is that only in a specific area, or is that like guaranteed over water? Is 7TV gone? They're working for me. This sounds like a skill issue, Fab. Alright, fluid drilling rig. Vanadium steel gears. Put those in there. Bang. Chop chop. Godspeed, game. Also, this needs to go. So you need to check. Oh, God. He said over any ocean. I trust Hubris. Stupidly so, maybe, but I trust Hubrisy. Hubris has never lied to me before. But he told me I was handsome. Why do I trust Hubris? The fuck do I trust Hubris for? How you doing, Java? What's going on? Yes! Why does it only say 80? You're not telling me I'm about to get 80 buckets of fucking... There's no way I'm gonna get 80 buckets, right? They're not having a laugh. Just got back from seeing India play cricket very terribly. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. That is unlucky. There's no way I'm only getting 90 buckets per chunk. Each rig has a chance to use 0.01% of a vein per cycle. Never mind. That's why you're the goat. We should put the endpoints up. No, we should wait. Put the endpoints up after. Once we've got the whole drilling rig cooking. And power for the drilling rig. What else? Does it need an item in there to drill? Does it need a drill? Higher tier rigs have lower chances, which is the benefit of upgrading them. Okay. That says depletion rate 100%. Surely not. Guaranteed to damage it every cycle. So that is 80 buckets. That is genuinely 80 buckets. No? Oh, okay. So that's damage the drill or something. Play some hightail? Okay. Why is he answering for me? Play some hightail, he says. Later today, Maha. I hope so. I hope you're right. What? What? What did it make? Where are the MV circuits? What? These are LV. Where are the MV ones? What? What did it make? It's just broken. What did you cook? I'm gonna cancel you. I'm gonna try you again. How does that sound? Maureen. I made something. I made something dumb. I don't know what I made, but I made something dumb. Yikes. Chlorine also. Salt. Have we got enough salt?
Yo, saw my mom recently. Told her about the being with our mom's joke, plus jokes.
What? You know, this is the same. This is the same pro. This is the same thing that happened, similar but not the same. But like, What went through your head when you're like, hey mom, there's this guy on the internet talks about banging you frequently. Just thought you should know. You're not actually banging him though, are you? What was going through your head, Rensley? She also said I'm not her type. What the fuck? That's not what she was saying yesterday to me. Dude. Oh, that's fine, man. It's only my heart. Rensley, what was going through your noggin, though? Like, yeah, you had to make a conscious choice. You had to make a conscious choice. Mum, there's a guy who talks about fucking you all the time.
I've made. She doesn't understand Twitch.
She used to make these jokes to me before.
Disowned yet and said you seem
not banging
funny.
her, but about
So
her
W
banging
for
other
you?
people. And she thinks I'm not her type. That's fucking insane. Does she even know me? The TTS came back, did it? Stream Elements is having a day. I mean, you gotta let Stream Elements have its time. I don't know, dude. The TTS is cooking. Let Brian cook. That's amazing. I still don't know why you would have said anything. It's impressive. It's impressive. Do you know that most Twitch and streamers that doesn't understand? She also thinks you're a friend. Bro. I can't believe she doesn't think I'm her type. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that. What? Dude? Man. No, that's fine. Anyway, it's okay. I didn't want to be her type, but if I was her type, it wouldn't make me upset, you know? Fucked up. I told her because she appreciates the banging. She appreciates the banging your mum jokes. That is I wouldn't even say that's insane. That's just amazing. She should know they're being made about her. Yeah, like 100%. If she's making it about other people, or someone's making it about her, that's good. All right, that's fair. Thank you for the 420, Rensley. Thank you so much. That is something else, though. Really is something else. Just amazing. Just amazing. We're gonna have to sort out this salt ASAP because I actually have 0 chlorine now. You've been getting me screenshots about what? Screenshots for what? Kind of looks like a cock and balls. There you go, you got screenshots, Fab. What order is this? When did you make these things? I made this yesterday, and I made this the day before. Have I played any other days? No. So that's yesterday, that's... sorry, that's the day before, and that's yesterday. Unknown, what's going on, big boy? And Mastodon. I saw Mastodon before. And Furious? I don't know if I said hello to Furious before. Furious, the first thing Furious said today was fucked. When we were looking at the drill stuff. How you doing, unknown? Fluid drilling rig. Are you done? Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. We need energy hatches. You actually need two. This is MV to HV. We'll just do HV. I'm so sick of crafting that thing. It's freaking me out. This just looks like modded hightail. What's the point? This is so much more in depth than modded hightail will ever provide. Not will ever provide. One day they'll get there. One day they'll get there. How you doing, dude? Fine black steel. Oh no, I have no black steel. Oh, BB. What? How have I been making black steel? Chem bath. That makes sense. Yeah, nice hightail asset pack. Shut up, unknown. Alright, this thing, we'll do this nichrome and then we'll be able to do those black steel. We'll be able to make this bullshit. There was my generator. We have that. We have that. Oh, wait. I still need to cook this nichrome. And I think both of these backpacks are bin. No, this is my actual backpack. He's already working on the Greg Tech hightail port in secret. He's just trying to throw us off the trail. He's so right. He's so right. In my spare time, I've been cooking a Greg Tech hightail pack. With the limited mods that exist for hightail. With the limited mods that exist. I have been. Do I not have a fine wire sorted? No. Oh. Yes. How you doing, Emerald? Enjoyed some grass touching this weekend with the GF. Hey, fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Kinda cringe though. Not gonna lie. What was I making? Number 1. Yeah, it's kind of be that way, you know. It kind of be that way. It's tough. It's tough out here, bro. I think everything else, energy hatch. Everything else is supposed to be on number 1, right? In this, SMD capacitor. He's supposed to be in number 1. I think all of these don't care. Machine hull. This whole thing doesn't care about what shit it's on. Really? This can be on number 2. Well, it doesn't need to be on number 2 now because this thing can fuck off. You can fuck off. Let's actually do all of that black steel into wire so I can keep making these hatches. How you doing, Arapal? What's going on? What's grass? Is that a game? Something like that. It's for eating. Oh. I hadn't seen her for like 7 weeks prior to last weekend. Buddy, whose fault is that? Quit your job. Unlucky. That's tough, dude. That is tough. Quit your job. But you miss your girlfriend? Well, quit your job, idiot. Stop being such a baby. Tired after another hard day. Hey, Arpal. One of these days. I don't think it gets really easy, does it? Especially not in your line of work. Luray is bullying my Tinker's Material Dictionary name. What'd you name it? I'ma pay rent with thoughts and prayers. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's how I do it. Fuck yeah, baby. Oh, the baby. The baby. Alright, we make a bunch of these and then we can skedaddle. We're gonna get the energy hatch now. Tinker's underscore Chloe just because it was easy to know what it does. Yeah, I'm with Luray. I'm with Luray. Is the mod pack called Chloe? I'm with Luray. That one doesn't make sense. Lock in. Steel frames. We also need an output hatch. And solid machine casings. Eight of these, right? There is one room in our department where the most sick patients are that need someone watching over them 24/7. I had that room the whole weekend. Okay. So that's why it was fucking that's why it was brutal this week. So it's not always that bad. It's not always that bad. If you will see Andrea come in chat sometime, make sure you tell her happy birthday. It's her birthday today. Yo, fuck yeah, dude. How old she turning? 21? Hell yeah. Hey. If I forget clutch, let the Lord strike me down where I stand. I'm gonna need one more because I'm not taking 2 energy hatches. I won't forget. I'll try not to forget. I might forget. I might not forget. I probably won't forget. I won't forget. No one ages a day past 21 or 18 if EU. I don't think that's why they say 21. Is it? I don't think that's it. Is it? No one wants to be 18? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Tango definitely does. Look at him. You see, I look this way by choice, Chloe, because your mum, last time I went to see her, she said I look too young to be with her, so I started aging rapidly so that I can spend more time ass blasting the shit out of her, literally sometimes. That's kind of it. What is wrong with you? Oh, are you calling my mom elderly? No, I'm just saying she has a type. This is what it is. Can you do the same? Chat, this is temporary blocks. These are temporary deep slate. But it looks like it's again on Tuesday in that room. Out of all the stuff, I'm the only one who's trained to be in that, specially trained to be in that room. So I'm gonna be dead on Tuesday. So what you're saying is you're good at your job, and they make sure that like the person that's gonna keep these really, really sick people in good health. So I don't know if you guys ever played this game called Theme Hospital. It's been remade and it's called Two Point Hospital these days. But Theme Hospital, you have different skills, or like not skills, but like different levels of skill, right? So like if I'm gonna put one of my nurses in the ward, I kind of put like normal nurses in the ward, but like some other like injection room or something, I want one of my nurses that are like really, really talented and are not going to kill as many patients as possible. You're that one. That's you. You're the nurse that goes in the injection room. You loved Theme Hospital? Fantastic game. I used to play that when I was a kid. I fucking love that game. Can I get a nurse to inject me with something? Anything? Yeah, I'll inject you. I'm a nurse. I got a nice hot steaming injection coming right up. Not really steaming. If it's steaming, I should probably go see a doctor. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to sound like shit. That wasn't supposed to sound like shit. That was supposed to be gone. The shit injection, dude. You're welcome, Ray. Such a good game, though. Theme Hospital was such a fucking awesome game. And like Theme Park World, I used to love those games. Like Theme Park World, I loved them. Talking about cheats earlier, you better believe Theme Park World, I slapped fucking Bovine in that cheat code every single time I played and had like unlimited money. You better believe Bovine got used. It had a money sheet? Of course it did. You know what? You're more of a Sims gamer? Yeah, I played Sims as well. I did enjoy the Sims as well. Is it 3x3? Where's my energy hat? Did I leave the energy? I'm gonna crash out. Mother load. Oh, Rosebud as well. Rosebud was a classic. There are a bunch of those 2-point games. They're all great. Yeah, interesting. I only knew that they made 2-point Hospital. That's cool. Is that right? Oh, it needs 3. And then 3, 3. Oh my god, did I check if this was a... Good boy. Alright, now we need to go back one more time. And this is going to be an endpoint that way. Fuck yeah, dude, look at it. And this is going to be an endpoint that way. That worked perfectly. Sick chat. Oh, campus and museum? Okay. For infinite money in older games. See, I don't remember infinite money. I remember just spamming the same one 1,000,000 times. I don't ever remember doing like infinite money in there. Anytime I wanted infinite money, I just like give myself money and it's essentially infinite. Yeah, same. It's like the classic kid POV. It's like infinite money or do the same one multiple times. Can't wait for my break though. I'm going to Norway during Easter and taking my brother with me. His first time going there. Nice. Oh yeah, pal. You know what they have a lot of in Norway? Oil, rah. Ain't that right, Maha? We love Norway. W. Greg. Where is my... Not happening. Hey, wait. What did Leray just say? Baffling. Absolutely baffling. Do we have access to waystones? How are these made? Nope. I think I have to find them in world. That's how I've been finding my waystones. I have one over here somewhere. I think it's underground. Fart sounds like the one where I have my lava lake. That sounds like my fart waystone. My whole break is gonna be sleeping, relaxing, eating my mum's cooking. No work, no school. Yeah, it's gonna be wicked. Hey. I hope it comes nice and fast. That'll make me buy SimCity. It used to be my game back in the day. I mean, you could get SimCity. You could also just get like City Skylines 1. Which is just better SimCity. I did love SimCity though. I used to play SimCity 2000. And my friend had SimCity 4, but it didn't run on my 95 properly. Actually, I don't even think it ran at all. Pumping rate. It is actually pumping 142 millibuckets per second. I mean, it's going. It's going, chat. I remember having a whole big ass game collection thing for all the Tycoon games. Oh, dude. I never had like any of the Tycoon games. I really wanted them though. I remember really wanting like Zoo Tycoon or like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Those were the two that I really, really wanted when I was younger. They were wicked. They were cool ass looking games, dude. Never wanted games. I just played what I had. Yeah, but I like finished what I had. I used to go to Blockbuster and I used to like rent a game for a week and then complete that shit and then send it back. Going to sleep, no work, and school tomorrow, so I can rest a little. Hey, awesome, pal. Have yourself a lovely sleep. Have a nice rest. Yeah, not all of us were cool by association to our brother. Yeah, shut up, Fab. Fucking privileged, man. That's fucked up, Fab. Never knew what I was missing out on with new franchises. Yeah, dude. We used to go to fucking Blockbuster and just play whatever like game was new or whatever. I loved the old Blockbuster Reno. It was good, man. That shit was good. Alright, salt water. We actually have salt water now. We can centrifuge this. No, we don't want to centrifuge this. We're going to electrolyze this. It's a lot slower. A lot slower if I want to get just chlorine out of it. But sodium hydroxide, I think we need that for some things. What do we need sodium hydroxide for? I think we need this at some point. Like, I think there's some things we're going to actually need sodium hydroxide for. So, electrolyzer is going to be the one. And can you be done at LV? So, I think we'll just run this passively at LV. I think we just run this passively at LV, right? Do we have spare LV here going around? $2 amps to 8 amps. 1 amp to like the clean room, I think. Just try to figure out what's going on over here. 1 amp to the clean room. 1 amp to chem reactor, apparently. One over here. I'm stuck in a glass case of emotion. What is this? So this is an 8 amp cable, but it's not even carrying 8 amps. So yeah, we will just stick this like right here. We will just stick this right here. And we'll just have auto output. We'll just have auto output. And this can have, there we go, looking good. How you doing, XE? Oh, the dead or alive. Oh, yeah, the fucking beach volleyball games that were like kind of like you play them just to have like the characters. It was a Guna game. It was a Guna game. Like 100% it was a good Guna game. I accidentally torrented Debbie Does Dallas on my teacher's school computer in high school when I was trying to download The Longest Yard. I'm assuming that's this. Classic. Let's get ourselves a controller. I think I have chlorine being stored somewhere. Yeah, we have chlorine. So we'll just do a controller access point. It's like an 80s classic, so I've been told. What do you mean, so you've been told? Don't act like you don't know it. You and I both know you know it. Who are you fooling? Who are you fooling, buddy? There we go. 36 seconds. Per chlorine. Probably a little bit slow. It's actually a little bit slow. We could change that. We could change that. They're so good to use. They're really good to use. They're like maybe. They're maybe a little bit strong. I don't know. Do we want to upgrade that and make it faster? We could. We really could upgrade this and make it faster. We also don't have anywhere to put hydrogen. Where is hydrogen stored, chat? Oh, over here. Up there, right? Why is... Alright, so... Why is this not pushing out to the side? Why is the hydrogen not pushing? It's not like it can't go anywhere. It can literally go right here. Do I have hydrogen elsewhere that's being weird? I do. I genuinely have hydrogen elsewhere. Where? Why? How? That doesn't even seem right. How? Where on earth do I have extra hydrogen? In that, maybe? Oh, it is in that. So then what's the problem? Why is it not sending into this drawer? Why is this drawer like slot capped? There must have been an update. There must have been an update to the amounts. So now it's working. I now have to find a way to put sodium hydroxide into the system, but I think I'll just pour that in a barrel. Fab. What are you smoking, Bo? What are you smoking? None of your business. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think what we could do is instead of maybe we'll just use a combustion gen. We just need magnetic rods and steel, stainless steel gears. That's easily achieved. Maybe not too many of those. And magnetic steel rods. Yeah, so the idea today is we're going to be doing just general base work that's been needing to be done for a hot min. We're getting there. I'd say we're getting there. How's that iron? Not good. Resources is a problem. Resources are a problem that we're trying to solve. I don't know why I went on this roundabout situation to get chlorine. I don't remember what the chlorine was for, but I'm sure it's for something. Oh, the cobblestone. That's a feature. That's a feature. I don't know why we would change that. I don't know why we would change that. If you can think of a good reason for us to change that, I'll change it. I think it adds a lot to the base. I genuinely think it adds a lot to the base. It's nice. It's cozy. It's comfy. It's a good texture. It's really good for bitrate because it's like a one flat color. It's fantastic. It couldn't be better. My man's coping. All of this is fucked, by the way. Why are you in here? In a bender? Oh, because you're going to turn into foil. Can you one day hop on to take some screenshots and then delete, definitely not delete that file? She made it for me. What do you mean? Why would Fab delete it? Light grade concrete automation line adds more than fake light grade concrete. However, you can change the recipe for concrete, for cobblestone and then automate it. And it'll add the same amount of value to the base. However, think about this. I could do none of that. You see what I'm cooking? You see what I'm saying? Like, that's pretty good, no? What if I change one of his really important machine textures into bedrock to scare him? Why would that scare me? Well, I can't press F3, F4 and break it. Like the brief moment of panic. I don't know if you know me. Then you'd break a machine. Then I'd blame Fab. It's kind of the classic chicken and the egg, you know what I'm saying? What does that even mean in this scenario? What does that even mean, chat? Chicken and the egg. What's going on? Oh my god, you are just slow. Oh, you're so slow. Get trolled. Auto mod. Get trolled. Unknown, you're on thin ice, buddy. Keep going with shit like that, man. Keep going with shit like that. Get trolled. How could you? How could you say something like that? That's disgusting. Get trolled. You know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. It's likely that like the Twitch auto mod learns from like current things happening and like there's like a troll group running around doing some devious mischievous stuff and then they say get trolled. Large amount of enough channels ban messages like that. Yeah, something like that, exactly. Hey buddy, you better not have that F key on your keyboard. You know what will happen. What's going on? Oh, you're waiting for rest. You're waiting for energy. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, why are you still running? That's freaking crazy. Oh no no no! All right, combustion gen. Meat, pipe. There we go. Now we're making chlorine. Are we? Nice. We are actually making chlorine. And hydrogen. The hydrogen, I think, is going to be a problem, no? So, you turn off when we have too much hydrogen. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to have to maybe set a different drawer connected to this for the hydrogen. Because this one probably shouldn't be voiding. That's reeking crazy is unintentionally so funny. That's reeking crazy. Electric Blast Ernest. How's things, Miri? How you doing today? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Benzene, 400 buckets. Yeah, that's a problem. Get more oil. Do we want to prospect for oil? Like, probably is the best case scenario right now. Can I be bothered making another one? It's a little bit different too, though. This one's going to be light oil or heavy oil, regular oil. Ideally, I think we do regular oil. I don't think light oil is the one we would want. Right. Oil. Or light. It would turn into less heavy. You can also find heavy oil. Yeah, but not around here. And I really don't want to deal with any other oil further other than this. Free titanium oil drill the is not worth it. IV gated circuits, I believe. Why would you say it's not worth it? Like, it'll be a set and chill for like a few days rather than what we have right now. Genuinely, I think it's fine. You'd need to move it quite often. Quite often. I don't buy that. Robber! What am I using rubber rings for? And how have I not had a problem? How have I not had a problem? Vanadium steel, normal steel. Oh, wait, was that 4? Don't have enough. Also, I'm at work today as well. On break right now. Just drank so much water. It's so dusty in the warehouse. Buddy, you're gonna be yoked. Lou Ray's gonna talk out of line one day, and Miri's just gonna like backhand him, and he's gonna die. He's gonna collapse into like nothingness. W Miri. Every 2 to 4 hours, depending on your energy consumption, it mines less and less oil with time. 2 to 4 hours. Wasn't there oil sands over here? Was the oil sands down here somewhere? Sussy. Depends how annoying vanadium steel is for me to make. Steel, chromium, vanadium. Don't use it all. I need some of that. Alright, let's do that. I don't know, we'll give it a whirl. I want to at least experience how fucking quickly it disappears. You know? I wonder what I should be using. If I should be using nitrobenzene or if I should be using diesel. We can probably do cetane boosted diesel now, huh? Can we be doing cetane? Your HV mixer. Methyl acetate, methanol, acetic acid. I think I have both of those. Do I not? No. No. Acetic? I don't either. But I would get both of those if I was doing fermented biomass. Fuck. Cetane boosted diesel was like kind of short term what we should be going for. Yeah. I don't know. We'll give it a whirl. We'll give it a whirl. We'll do cetane boosted at some point today, maybe. If we get around to it, that would be nice. Would be nice. Cetane boosted without LCRs sucks, or it's even impossible. Is it? Methyl acetate will be fine. We'll get those both for free. Nitric? We already have nitric. Are you sure? We would be able to do methyl acetate really easily, and we already have nitric acid. And then we'll get that, and then we just mixer it. No, you're tripping. I think you're tripping. You should make a Greg Tech jetpack. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't trust you. You should make a Greg Tech jetpack is like the biggest bait in the world. This thing either explodes or just like breaks instantaneously. The LCR will give me throughput. Yeah, that's sure. That's fair, but like, I'm not too concerned with the later. I'm concerned with the now. Doing stuff for the later means that when later comes around, I do less stuff because I've already got stuff prepared. But if I do stuff for the now, then later comes and I'm gonna go, fuck, why didn't I do this 6 months ago? You know what I mean? Kind of works. It kind of works. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to fucking... Never used it, nor seen it. Buddy, the way you told me to do that just sounds so suspicious, Chloe. Like, I feel if I listen to you and make it, I'm going against, like, genuine survival, like, fucking mechanisms that are built in. Like, make it, Pepe laugh kind of angle. We also need to go get more copper. You want to see a trained professional use them for the first time? Yes. It's sounding more and more safe as you say more and more things. Curious. Do you have a hook? I don't have a hook, no. I need a hook. It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Fluid. Can we make you now? Thank you. Better you explode than I. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for looking out for me, Chloe. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hello? 5 amps. I'm kind of worried that we're gonna hit an amp issue at some point soon. We're definitely gonna be hitting the benzene problem. We're just about out of oil sands. We're just about out of oil sands. At least processed oil sands. Have a look. Oil sands. We got 20 purified. We have to chuck this in the thermal centrifuge. Bud. And we're still using this shitty LV thermal centrifuge that takes 6 months. Good stuff. How you doing, Tal? Book is super useful. High tier ones, you fast, so you may zoom around the world at like 20 to 30 blocks per second. Oh, really? We can make that one day. We can make one of them. Not this second, but we will. One day. They were added so quietly that I've not seen anyone use them as of yet. But like, why use the Greg Tech ones when Iron Jetpack ones exist? There's almost no chance they're better than the Iron Jetpack ones. Right. Solid machine casings. We're going to need a bunch of these again. We're out of iron. Do we have magnetite anywhere? This is all vanadium. No harm in trying them. My resources are being harmed. I don't know if there's no exact harm. We'll chuck it. We really need to sort out our fucking resources. How are you doing today, Tal? Chuck this in like all of them. You're in single player, the world is infinite. There is harm. There is no harm. You're assuming that I want to continue going out and getting the resources to make up for the harm. That's a bold assumption. That's a bold assumption, little bro. That's a bold assumption. Also, when do you catch me using a jetpack? Magnetite. Magnetite. We really should be smelting, like, processing this properly. I really should be setting up processing, like, ASAP. But we're just going on, like, side quests. We're just going on side quests. It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. We'll be able to condense this pretty big, though. We'll be able to condense this thing down pretty fucking crazy. How you doing? Great. If you really don't want to mine it, you can get magnetite dust and centrifuging. Yeah. I just need to set up processing before I bother with that sort of angle. You know, I just need to bother with processing first. Because otherwise it's just gonna be very slow. I'm chilling, dude. I'm chilling. We are bingius, chillius right now. Vibing. Just vibing, dude. Doing some Gregging. Getting Gregged. High level miners apply ores, fortune to ores. Wait. Wait. They're the ones that, like, mine just down, right? These ones. Oh, we're talking about the advanced ones. Not the regular miners. Also, there's bedrock ores. Wait, drills ores from veins under bedrock. How do I see, like, bedrock nodes? There's no bedrock nodes in this, is there? The multis are good, so you can set up 4 of each wall shed. Oh, yeah, we do have one steel multi for the alloy smelter, I think. Foundry. I just been lazy with it all, dude. Just been lazy with it all. There are no bedrock nodes, right? There normally is, though, right? How you doing, Ash? HV single block or multi-block miners are the way to go, right? Pre-HV are not quite worth unless you're a lazy motherfucker. See, I really enjoy mining, so I normally don't bother with I normally don't bother with them. I much prefer mining by hand. I enjoy the experience. You know what? It's about time we put a fucking barrel there. They don't have recipes by default. Right. So that's something they'd have to add. Which I think was probably a conscious decision for hard mode. I think I even remember seeing something about it for hard mode, right? Bing chillin' Ash. We love to see it. We've been vibing today. You did miss out some Call to the Lamb earlier on though. We played like 45 minutes, maybe an hour. I just didn't want to get too far past Fab. You know what Fab just said from the kitchen? You are so toxic. That's funny. You are so toxic. That's all of those that we need. And then we still need these steel frames. I did lie. That's my bad. It was funny though, no? Don't see a point to make miners if you enjoy mining, yeah. That's why I really don't care to make a miner normally. It was kind of the same in Terra Firma, Greg, but then I got to a point where I was like progressing so fast in like things that I was doing that I kind of had to go plop miners down. My bad, Ash, my bad. I'm gonna say I didn't mean to do it, but like I did mean to do it. So that's just a lie. Like I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. You win some, you lose some. What did I just write? Earn, energy, hatch, and combustion gen. Maybe we'll use this. We'll do a combustion gen for this one. Oh, I am actually called to the lambing today, am I? That's so strange. You got a different memo than I did today. Oh, Greg Tech doesn't have the recipes. Oh, really? Dude, it's so odd the things that like why does Greg Tech have the means but then not have these things? Like I get it from a pack developer point. Maybe you want to do your own. But like what about little Timmy Two Shoes that like drag and drops Greg Tech into his game and then is like, I want to use the bedrock miners that Billy was using, and then there's no bedrock miner recipe, or I want to use the greenhouse that Billy was using, and then there's no fucking greenhouse. That's my drift. You could, you know, play a game. Wait, you could, you know, play games so you bring Ash Big Joy? Yes. What? Was that Spanish? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Grande pene. Grande Bene. Alright, this chunk over here. Should be this chunk that I'm standing in. Manually breed crops in New Horizons. The crop breeding is so fucking fun. That doesn't count. You get something really enjoyable. I really love crop breeding, and I do that shit manual as well. I think using a script that's already made in Computercraft is a piss take. I love manually doing that shit and going through and cooking. Like, it's so satisfying, and it's such a, like, it's rewarding, you know. You will grande penne my ass. Wait, what? Ash. Ash is gonna grande penne my ass. You thought that was Blu-ray? Does sound like Blu-ray, doesn't it? Like, remarkably so. It was not Blu-ray. Output hatch, energy hatch. You love pain? How is it better than bees? I love bees as well. What do you mean? I do bees as well. What are you talking about? I never said it was better than bees. It's just fun. You can use a terminal. That's fine. I don't like making my life easier. You gotta understand. I don't like making my life easier, bro. How do we want to pipe this? Dude, we're actually just doing a long distance pipe because I'm fucking lazy. Is that peak laziness? Maybe. Maybe. I'm thinking this is diesel, right? Is there no diesel? Where's the diesel being used? Holy shit! Wait, we're running out of diesel! Guess we're gonna use gas turbine instead. I didn't realize we were actually cooked on diesel right now. Like, we can alleviate that soon. But at the moment, light fuel is my bottleneck. Yeah, so it's just this. Like, these are just too slow. But we'll cook something up. We'll cook something up. How far down do I have to go? Do you reckon this is going to get in the way of anything? Probably, right. And I'm going to complain about it? Probably, right. Will I complain about it regardless? Probably, right. You're in the way. Lock in. I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked in. So I think if we do the oil sands for heavy oil and then this specifically just for regular oil, this would actually work out better. This would actually work out better. In fact, I probably should have done it over here and just done light fuel. Why didn't I do that? Because I'm a fucking moron. Tango missing the ability to jump 2 blocks and vault? Actually, though. You're not wrong, Unknown. That is understated, how goated it is. The movement, it's understated. It just feels nice. It feels nice, you know? So this chunk here that I'm in is large. This chunk's fine. This chunk's fine. It's 245. It's okay. We're okay. It feels so nice. It feels so nice. They did a really good job on like the feeling of the game. It feels good. As soon as it's cooked in a capacity that it's like it rivals modded Minecraft. That's a GG. That's a GG. And it will happen. I don't want you connected. I don't want you connected. It doesn't do anything being connected, except annoy me. But like the annoyance is enough that I don't want it connected. It's a really, really good feeling game. Now, I was going to do this not combustion gen, but because it's going to be outputting a light oil, and then we're going to put the light oil into these, it don't matter. Oops. All right. Are we all good then? Light oil. Light oil. How do we distill you? So, yeah, you give literally double. If we set this to number 2, which it's already set to number 2. So, let's yoink you. Let's yoink you. It's going to keep filling up these until the light oil is saturated. And there we go, light fuel. Coming in much faster. So right now we're going to be using a little bit of light fuel. We're going to be using a little bit of oil sands. You like it connected because it annoys me. That's just mean. I'm back from cleaning up after this buster. SMH. What did I do this time? You know what you did. She found my cum sock. I think this is good then. Oh. That doesn't exist. It's not real. So let's have a look. 245. Okay, 99%. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Also, G, you're gonna go there, and I think on this, is it a wrench? Is it a screwdriver? It's a screwdriver. So you're gonna push down, and this, we're also gonna screwdriver this, and that's gonna push down. And there we go. We have everything kind of cooking back up again. We're using a little bit of light fuel from this. Can't stop, won't stop farting. Why would I want help with that? Good question, Ice. Chat, it's finally happened. Soon. TM. Soon TM, it's almost happened. The Nichrome fucking pain is almost done. For now. We're gonna have a problem with it eventually. It's a lot of Nichrome just sitting in my inventory. W. And titanium. How much have we got? 135. 135. Speaking of running through the pipes, chat, I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. Where's all my sulfuric acid going? It's not. It's fine. That, speaking of, made sense. Yeah. What, you saying I don't make sense? Watch it, pal. Stone. There's going to be one singular stone dust in there and I'm leaving it because it's going to bother someone. That's fucked. Alright, that's good. Now that we have oil solved for a little bit, it is time for us to sort out our fucking our processing. All our ores. Time to go to space? It's not time to go to space. Chat, he lies, don't listen. Yeah, most times. Wait, what do you mean? Makes sense all the time. I always make sense. What are you talking about? This should be chilling now, which means Diesel should be chilling. That Diesel's empty. Shit. One second. At MV. Alright, we're gonna make another distillation tower then. Oh yeah, speaking of hydration, chat, I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a second, chat. BRB, won't pee long. I'll see you guys in a sec. Wait, no. Will I? Yeah? Actually? Yeah, I will. I'll see you guys in a sec. BRB. Happy birthday, Exy! Hey. W, you share a birthday with one of the goats. You share a birthday with one of the goats. 0.56, 0.75, 0.75. So that is going to be using... Exactly. Okay. There are a lot of goats, but one of the goats. What'd you get up to today? The EBFs aren't running. Chat, the EBFs aren't running. The EBFs aren't running. The EBFs aren't running. What in the habibi? Who's the goat? You're one of the goats, Ash. You're alright. I don't care what Fab says about you. Did I say Ash? I don't care what Ash says about you. Or did I say Fab, like I was supposed to? I might have said I don't care what Ash says about you, in which case that's fucking stupid. You have hooves? I don't know, you tell me. I don't want to see your grippers. MEBF. Hey, you're getting in trouble. She didn't ask what's an EBF again. I taught her so well and then she's just forgotten it all. She's forgotten it all! Just a sad day. Just a sad day. Quiz you? Well, motherfucker already told you what an EBF is. Huh? You're rage baiting me. She's rage baiting me. Fab, make a P2P network. I think we just make some more stainless because stainless is gonna be a thing that we use forever. Also, iron. Are you? You need 2 males for P2P. No, I think you have that confused with something else. I think you have that confused with something else. Touch their glizzies. What? Why are you like this? Why is Fab like this chat? Why is Ash like this chat? Buddy, you wrote in full caps, touch their glizzies. What do you think I'm gonna read first? The full caps, touch their glizzies? You set yourself up for failure. Don't try to throw this on Ash. Don't try to make Ash seem like a freak. Ash ain't a freak. Ash ain't a freak, Fab. Manganese. Number 3, right? What am I missing? Am I dumb? Nickel. Oh, the iron. Bit of a silly sausage. Who invented homework? I hate them. Sorry that happened to you, Ice. Gallium dust, thank you. Why don't you just play some Terra Firma Grey, guys? Fuck it. Don't worry about your education. Let ChatGPT do the work. Are you building? Am I building? No. Oh. You play till 6 a.m. Well, bro was asking me if I was building. You stupid. You want me to build, Fab? Alright, guys. It's time to build. When's she gonna realize that I'm not actually gonna build? More cobblecrete. Now you can't say that the EBF is floating off the edge. There you go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, no? The other side is still fucked. Buddy, pre-fire your messages again. See what happens. Pre-fire your chat messages again. See what happens. You're gonna look like a fool. Wow. Wow. I can't wait until he starts textures it. Nice one. Nice one, Fab. Very good, very good, very pog. There you go. Actually, I need access. You finished the thing? Thank you, Unknown. I saw what you were cooking. I saw what you were cooking. Buddy overcooked, but I respect it because it means like... There's potential there. There's a lot of potential there. But Buddy did overcook, that's for sure. You used it? Oh, the F word. Fab. Smite him down. Predator drone. What do you think? What do you think? We cleaned it up, chat. So much better. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. W house. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Basically a professional. Basically a professional. W house. I do need access to that hole though. At this point, I'm convinced like building Greg Tech machines on cobblestone gives them an efficiency boost. Yeah. It does? What's the point? Oh, you saying you didn't know? That's just awkward. Funny how this concrete says cobble when you mouse on it. I don't know what you're talking about. How many of these do I need? I need 6, right? It's done. That's awesome. Aluminium's also something we should probably end up cooking up. Let's just get a bunch of aluminium cooked, just in case we ever do MV stuff. I almost wrote Tango Seeds, the muscle memory for what comes after T. Why are you frequently typing about Tango Seeds enough that it's muscle memory, freak? Yeah, dude, what's wrong with her eyes? Unreal, dude. What a freak. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Trying to cover up now. You think Ice and I are stupid? We're not dumb. Oh, no, not vibrant. Beryllium, potassium, and nitrogen. And we need a mixer. Fuck. Lawn basing equals efficiency, but you're gonna look like a disgrace in Gregorius T's eyes. Buddy, do you think Mr. T is actually out here building? No. You better believe Mr. T is not building a single fucking thing. Also, machines exploding in the rain is turned off, even in hard mode. Why are you telling me this? I'm in hard mode. Why are you telling me this? I know. Otherwise, I'd put a roof on. But I'm confused. You lost me. We have to make fucking... Dude, we have to make ender pearl dust. So we need to get beryllium cooking. I might have potassium. We have tons of potassium. But I definitely don't have any beryllium. Oh, you are specifically in the nether. That's right. Because you should turn it on? No, I'm playing hard mode. I'm playing as the game has told me to play. I might actually have beryllium here. Nope. Oh! Oh! Tango doesn't like a challenge, buddy. How many times have you reset your Terra Firma, Greg? Just riddle me that one. I don't want to hear it from you, little bro. That's hot. What did I make? I accidentally made something. We'll see. Whoa, mama. Hi, big boy. How you doing, Athleus? We gotta break that down. Fun fact, GT6 exists. It's super weird though. Is that the one that like I think I remember seeing that there was like a new GregTech port that was done, and then people were angry that like someone ported GregTech, like an open source, like someone was mad that they ported their own version, like in the GregTech Discord. What was that about? It was kind of funny. Do we need emerald dust? How badly do we need emerald dust? Not that badly. You're still streaming after 9 hours? I'll be back. No worries. I may be here. No promises, but I may be here. Sleep well. I don't care what Fab says about you. It's not a port, it has native bees. Early game is heavy centered around metallurgy and casting, Tinker's Construct, but way more difficult. So it's a mod pack, it's not a mod. I think you made Fab have to go get water, that's unlucky. It's a mod, not a pack. So then it's a port of GregTech. What do you mean? It's not a port. It's a port. So GregTech, the mod, the GregTech 5 Community Edition is built off of, is, to my understanding, GregTech became open source, and that's why people can port it now. So GregTech 6, if this is the mod that I'm thinking of, it's a port. And it's like a modern updating of like a split. It's split off from the regular like community edition. Oh, it's from an original dev on 1.7.10. Oh, I'm thinking of a different thing then. I'm thinking of a different thing. Because there was one that was updated for like latest versions of Minecraft, and there was a whole hoopla about how dare someone port this and it be like legal. How dare they? Kind of comical. Kind of comical, no? 467 buckets, so it is actually still going up in buckets. And our sands are going down so much slower. I don't know how this is going, though. Oh, they are actually getting a little bit. They actually might be getting enough. We might have enough diesel. How you doing, Retro Mom? Let's chuck you right there, good sir. What was this for? Beryllium. How's things today? Oh, it's actually from Greg. Oh, wait. And he's developing on 1.7.10. What? Why? What? That is something. Patent provider? We're gonna have to make a patent provider here. Looking at the GitHub, it says he was last active 2 weeks ago. Yeah, wild. What is Mr. T doing in, like, developing for 1710? Officially not permitted to drive to town. Wait, to drive per the town? Wait, actually? That's crazy. I need that beryllium. Did that. Well, I was supposed to stop until tomorrow at 6 p.m. Holy shit. So you're gonna be stuck inside for a little while. He added different types of colored grass to identify fluid types nearby. Okay, that's kind of cool. I fuck with that. Alright, enderpearl dust. Oh fuck, what do we do with enderpearl dust? Oh no, we literally directly make vibrant alloy out of that. That's good. Enderpearl dust. W. Also got even higher. That's crazy. I love GregTech Modern, but if New Horizons had GregTech Modern's fluid handling, the chem reactor, and not much of cell cycling specifically, I'd play GTNH only. I mean, that's sort of stuff that, like, they would add themselves, no? Because I feel like that's stuff that that like fucking Dream would specifically just add himself. We also need to make energetic, which is this blank. GT6 content-wise is crazy and probably cool, but super complicated, even for New Horizons players. Really? What? It gets more difficult than this? Well, how's it complex? Like, what makes it so much more complex? Dude, these LV machines that we're using right now. It's not good. It's not good. It looks like a crackhead trying to explain quantum fusion. Alright, that's fair and respectable. We have the vibrant alloy cooking, which can go straight into the EBF in a moment. There's a whole bunch of things that we need to upgrade. How's that clipboard looking? Oil is like kind of done. Nah, it's like not at all done realistically. Quad EBF is also not really done. Like, it's the hard part's done. I just have to make some blocks. I haven't really touched it, but like we will, I swear. Jesus. Wait, we're flying through this steel. I mean, it's good, but like we are actually flying through it. In the changelog, he's written, my Minecraft account is finally dead now, I hope, so do not trust anyone Wait. So bro lost his account during the migration. Screw Microsoft for the way they handled account migration to the point I did not want to keep my Minecraft account. Wait, what? Did he lose his account? Or is he just mad that, like, someone else lost their account, so he gave up his account? To be fair, the way they did that migration is fucking insane. Like, to be so fair, that is fucking insane that you can just be like, nah, you know what? Actually, this is the cutoff date. Why is it insane? They gave a cutoff date to migrate an account from one platform to another when their business is the previous platform. Doesn't make sense. It's just disgusting. They gave a cutoff date months in advance, but why did they need a cutoff date? They genuinely did not need to. They could have handled it in batches. Why does it need a cutoff date, though? Not like the Mojang accounts just fucking cease to exist. Yeah, they gave a long time. But this is Microsoft. They're saving pennies. They're saving pennies for no reason. Like, they could have left it in and just let anyone that bought, like, Minecraft at the start able to migrate their accounts. They could have forever. Yeah, Microslop angle. They could have just figured... They could have removed the login. There's nothing wrong with removing the login. Remove the login. But, like... There's no reason to have just completely cut off all avenues. Wasn't it also for security concerns? So, instead of having your account stolen, they just delete it. I don't think so. I think I'd rather it get stolen. At least someone's getting use out of it. Do you have the ring in you? Do you have the... Wait, where's my rod? Plate? Pipe? Do I not have the rod? Ring? It's just very... It's anti-consumer, fam. It's anti-consumer. When they didn't have to. Like, they can just keep the account system on Mojang's side. You know? Especially if they were trying to fight stolen accounts. They do not care about stolen accounts, bro. They do not care about stolen accounts, bro. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. They don't care. Yeah, but you gotta remember that there's like... It's just... Someone goes and lives their life, comes back to play their game after, like, working hard for, like, 5 years' time, and then they're like, let me log into Minecraft. Oh. My childhood account is gone. I don't know, dude. It is very anti-consumer from Microsoft. This is not a small company. They don't struggle with the means to provide that. They don't struggle with the means to provide that. They do care if a lawsuit is involved. No one getting their Microsoft account, their Minecraft account stolen is filing a lawsuit. At that point, you're just fucking making a new account. Would be pretty base though. I don't know. It's just like any argument that is made is like made in bad faith, because the real argument is we don't want to waste the money. That's it. That's the argument. We don't want to waste the money. You purchase Minecraft for like $1 billion. Are you sure you don't want to waste the money? What is it? I can't. Yeah. I actually can't say that. No. It's not in dirt. It's getting no nutrients. You do what you want to do. At the end of the day, neither of it matters because you're leaving it in a jar. Planting it? Well, then I would just plant it as is. Alright. Yeah, they did give a long time. They did give a massively long time. Like, I don't have any foot in the debate of like I lost my account. I migrated both my accounts. But people lost accounts 100% due to life situations, due to just not knowing. They come back to play and now it's just gone. You can grow some stuff on cotton instead of dirt. She's gonna try to grow a whole ass giant fucking mint plant on cotton. It's not gonna work. That's not gonna work all that well. Mint would for sure. It would cap. Distillation tower. It's happening. We actually need 2 of these, to be honest, chat. Oh, I don't have HV electric pumps made. Ooh. I'm gonna have to put it on the front. At some point, I'm gonna have to put it on the front. Unless we take out something in here. Oh yeah, the fluid drilling rig. Mint could grow in the sun, on the sidewalk, no dirt. Just in the little crack, just the little bits of dirt in there. It kind of would. Mint goes crazy. If you leave mint unchecked in your garden, that shit just multiplies. Holy fuck, what's going on? Mint is a weird, like, buddy, mint, like, mint is insane, dude. We have a rooftop garden situation going on. I planted 100 things of garlic and chives. That's cool. That's pretty cool, guys. In the apartment. Wait, you're not in an apartment. Wait, are you in an apartment? You are in an apartment. Wait, what? What kind of apartment suits a family? What is this? A big one. 2 locations. What do you mean 2 locations? My mom was on about buying bamboo shoots to piss off our neighbor, but I had to talk her out of it. As it fucking doesn't stop growing, whether there's dirt or concrete, it just demolishes everything. So your mom wanted to like grow something really tall to piss off her neighbor next door or something. It's kind of based. We can actually make 2 pumps without much issue. Which means we can make the distillation tower. The other thing is a large stainless pipes. Let's just make a full stack of these. Chloe letter. Wait, that was my mold. That needs to not be in there. I don't know if you want to let this happen. It's a very invasive species. Shit will fuck up house foundations. Actually, I didn't know that. That's cool. I'd rather not be homeless for the funny. No commitment to the bit. Disappointing. Very disappointing, Chloe. I thought you were committed, like, to the bit kind of motherfucker. That's cooked. That's cooked. Whack would do it. Whack would do it, though. I wouldn't. I'm not that committed to the bit. I'll go plant it next to the local castle museum. Dude. Low key, how much does a castle cost? I want to buy a castle. I got castle money, right, chat? Too much to maintain. Tragedy. Absolute tragedy. Where's all this rubber coming from? Did I just do this ages ago? And how did my distillation tower not make the 4th one? Because it's missing liquid tin. That makes sense. Honestly, how has the day been so far? Let me think. A lot of fluids being drilled. We do love a good drilling. We are getting chlorine. We're getting sodium hydroxide. We're getting the oil now. Doesn't feel like we did much though. Like so far, it feels like I did fucking nothing. Tell us more about how you like to get drilled. Or when your mum's the one doing it. Yeah, of course I do. I didn't think you would want to know about that. It's kind of weird that you would want to know about that, actually. It's very odd. Kind of freaky. And not like, oh, freaky fun or like freaky like, aha, like kind of just freaky. Like freaky kind of get yourself institutionalized. That kind of freaky. I really am gonna have to get alcohol 1 week. I'm fucking making unknown drink. That's fucked. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. You hate to see it. What am I typing, dude? I think I'm. I think I have like a dementia or something. Chat. Speaking of dementia, I gotta go grab some water. I'll be back in a second. BRB. Huh? Nothing, mate. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Yeah, actually, sure. Stain Lucy. We need stainless casings. So we're almost out of stainless, is what I'm getting from all of this. Already, we're gonna be out of stainless. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. I will tell her that you said these things. And then when she talks to you, she's gonna say, "How dare you?" And then you're gonna have to deal with that shame. Speaking of shame, what? I don't know. I don't know what happened. That was inexplicable. Speaking of shame, chat, let's play a little bit of Scrandal. So odd. This is asymmetrical warfare. He can yo mama me, but I cannot him because I'd feel bad about dragging mama frags into it. Damn right. Oh my god, Andrea's got her birthday suit on. She be streaking. Happy birthday, Andrea. I hope you have a lovely day today. Did Kosh do anything nice for you? Did he send you flowers? He seems like the kind of guy that got flowers delivered. Am I wrong? He's gone to the shops and then we hang out. So I'm not sure what he's planned. Okay. What if he goes to the shops and he comes home and then he says, "So I bought some Monster." And then you say, "How does that pertain to me?" And then he says, "Oh, I'm gonna have a day playing with Tango Frags today." And then we play Arc Raiders all day. That'd be fucked up. That'd be fucked up. I wouldn't let him do that to you. Speaking of fucked up, This barbecue mac and cheese. That is fucked up. Right? What? That shit was ugly. Wait, you just woke up? That's good. Nice little birthday sleep in. I respect that. Or this is a time you normally go to wake up because Clutch keeps you up all fucking night with his stupid fucking time zone. Oi, the coppers! Oh, this does seem like Brazilian in Australia, by the way. The Brazilian barbecue. Or chicken curry. Rice and a samosa. You gotta remember that regardless, it's not 22. It's not 11 pounds. It's 22 AUD. I don't know if I'm spending that on this. You guys really don't like the curry. You guys really don't like the curry. Fab does. Dolos is cooking with the picture, but Dolos was wrong so many times the other day. Dolos has to be correct today, finally. Dolos was wrong so unbelievably, like, majority of the time he was just incorrect. So he has to be right at some point. Fab said, right, it goes to me. What? Oh, it's so big.
38 months of support. Let's
Miss
freaking
Andrea.
go. You are an amazing creator and friend.
Hey.
Sending big huggles your
Hey.
way, Jordan. Smile.
Hey. Something feels wrong about this is a fuck. Something feels wrong about it being your birthday and you doing a tier 1 sub for 38 months. It's just a little bit wrong. He does. He says, Jordan. Andrea, thank you so much. Hey. You deserve a fantastic birthday. I really hope Clutch has cooked up something wonderful. This is not Brotchen, dude. It's Semmel. It's not Leberg Skabber Semmel, dude. It's not Brotchen. I hope he's cooked up something fun. Oh, the beer, though. It's a £1 beer. Who cares? He's just gonna come back, hop on video call, butt naked. Lucky Andrea. Holy shit. Man, why isn't it my birthday? Got me vegan craft mac and cheese. It's not bad, that one. Not bad, that one. Oh, that's a nice hot dog. But buffalo chicken's also really good. This is cheap, though. This is hard. This is hard. This is cheap, and this looks good. Buffalo chicken, tenders, and fries is also a really hard one. I might click this one because it's what my heart wants. Unless chat really wants the tendies. Tenders are that much. Everyone likes tendies, though. Yeah, I knew that was. I knew that was coming, dude. I knew that was coming. to follow that last, like, actual fucking beautiful hot dog with this insult. I bought stuff for hot dogs. Like man-made hot dogs or bought hot dogs. We're not clicking this hot dog in at any capacity. I don't know which one's which. Like, do you make the hot dogs or have they made the hot dogs? You bought hot dogs and hot dog buns. Okay. Fantastic. That's tough. That's actually tough. That's tough. Black garlic mayo, rocket, onion rings, chips. $24 though. Honestly, the steak doesn't look all that bad. Maybe. This burrito looks okay. But, like, it's just a burrito. Like, on the outside, it's kind of like a burrito, you know? Like, it could be anything. Very little triggers me as much as mismatched bun and meat. Oh, you really didn't like that hot dog? Think about steak is it's the only thing not improved by being in bread. It definitely isn't improved, but it improves bread. Steak isn't improved. I did like a good steak sandwich back in the day. I don't know if the burritos wins, chat. It devalues the steak for sure. I'm gonna trust you guys, but I genuinely believe this is the one. You guys are right. The only like picture of the burrito is that tiny little car. I don't know. You're paying £24 for the steak, not the bread? Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You don't put $20 steak between slices of bread. Think about the additions. The onion ring. Oh, dude, I really feel like onion ring. The onion rings and the chippies. Oh, kimchi fried rice with chicken has to be it. Cause this thing ain't it. Yeah, it has to be right. Not by as much as I thought. Bread filled with chorizo. Honestly, that would be fucking good. Why did you say left? It's fucking strawberry bubble waffle with like cream and shit. Left. Fab, I'm sorry. You're wrong. I'm sorry. Like, I wish it was left because this is really good. Like, this would be tasty as fuck. But, like, you're wrong. It's sausage in bread. So was the hot dog. And you didn't choose that. And it was objectively a nicer looking meal. Fab wasn't cooking with that one, chat. Every single person. The fact that even Dolos was agreeing on the right. Both of these are kind of... We really want this hot dog with 90% jalapenos. Give me the jalapeno dog. That's like 4 whole jalapenos. I heard how there's a chip in the peas. How you gonna enjoy? Ooh. 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 Is it just me or these pepperoni cheese rolls fucking... Mmm. The waffles would get wet from the cream. Oh, when you consider blue waffle existing. Oh, I'm gonna take the pepperoni. Oh, what do we lose on? The hot dog. I think that's criminal. I think that's criminal, dude. Almost 3 times the price. That is not 3 times the value. Right. That's criminal. Great Scranner, heaven's equal. Thank you, thank you. That is us. You would have said the tenders. Fab said the tenders, but I wouldn't agree. I wouldn't have agreed with the tenders. Most people said tenders except for me and Dolos. Burger. Chicken's burned, dude. But yeah, the alternative is like fucking, like that's very crispy. For a schnitzel, it shouldn't be that crispy. It should be gold, not brown. Spicy glazed chicken. Or the currywurst with fries. Ooh. Ooh, that is a little bit expensive in comparison. And the chips don't look that good. Germans know their sausage, but give me chicken. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. What is that? What is that cheese, bro? Why does that not feel like cheese? It looks like fucking thickened cream or something. They just poured some cream over. Polish sausage and chips for £5. We got the double cheese and chips. I think the double cheese and chips wins, right? Do you reckon the chili wins, or do you reckon the... Buddy, this kind of just feels like it's out of a tube. It's like out of a... I don't know if the Polish sausage wins, dude. It's English sausage. It says Polish, though. Unless they meant polished. Like, they polish the sausage and then cook it. Could be polished sausage. Is that a spaghetti? What's the line? Like onions or something? On the left one, it was like onions. That's a giant fucking bread for this little bun. And it has to beat this fucking cheesy nachos. What the fuck is that? That's some fab breakfast. Yuck. Yuck. Slice of Domino's pizza for 90 cents? That's cheap, yo. That's actually cheap, though. That's not bad. The burger wins. The burger wins, but that's not bad. Guatemala's cooking. That's normal, or that's not normal? Oh, that might be normal. Roast potatoes topped with black pudding and peppercorn sauce. Or we got a toffee donut. Left with the black pudding. What, the blue? It's icing. Give me the diabetes. No black pudding. Yeah, literally everyone. That's pretty cheap. £1.50 pie, peas, and gravy. That's pretty cheap, but I think this is more edible. What do you think? Left, 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 left. Ash might be saying right to the last one, surely. Look at these fucking Brits. I know, this is like the most British cuisine in the 2 pictures. Are these plastic forks? Oh yeah, because it's at the footy, of course. Why are they sitting at like a nice table at the footy? What is this? Even though I don't want the pie, I might win. Private box. I don't know if it'll win. If it doesn't contain red 40, I'm not eating it. That's so fucking based. I looked at chat and I think I decided enough was saying the chips that it was the winner. Ain't no way, I agree. This cheese is real. I like that cheese. Ugh. The pizza fries, dude. Pepperoni, Italian sausage, mozzarella, pizza sauce, nacho cheese. Both of these look pretty fucking bad. This is like messy. It's very messy. But I think I would prefer nachos. Small portion for 14. Yeah. I think I would prefer nachos here. Like, give me the pizza as a pizza. The greasy box drops it down. Alright. How you doing, High Seed? Cheesy chips look so good. Some cheesy chips. But then other times when they use a cheese sauce, not so good. Fried chicken burger. This looks like something they found under the deep fryer, dude. What is that? What is that? Not happening. Not happening. Another 9 out of 10. And we lost on this one. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I went with my heart and said that I would not want all of these peas, but this is a really good price. £1.50. Like the pie without the peas and the gravy, I'd fuck the pie. Well, I wouldn't fuck it. I'd fuck with it. Brits would call that a fancy date, I'm telling you. Which Brits? Like the two in the picture? Maybe. But like the rest of them? Probably not. What's buddy talking about? Alright, we got Terry's Pyramid. Pyramid of dark chocolate surrounding mint cream. Or we got Bendix Mingles. Trapezoidal chocolate with mint. I'm taking the trapezoids, chat. Chat, I gotta take Dick's trapezoids, okay? I gotta take Dick's trapezoids. Trapezoids have to win, dude. Oh, no. It's the whole day, dude. Smith's Tubes. Oh, we got Smith's cheese-flavored moments in it. This is the most British packaging I've ever seen. Is this being sold to date? Is this being sold currently? What the fuck is this? Cereal snack with delicious cheesy center, mate. The cheese moments. Tubes. Crispy tubes. Cheese moments. We'll take the cereal. I don't know if I really respect the cereal snack. Ooh, Milky Bar. Wait. Low sugar milk with white chocolate. Crispy oats. Soft coconut filling enrobed in dark chocolate. I can't eat this shit, dude. It makes me feel unwell. German Bounty. Zarthurb. Purr. Oh, this shit makes you purr. Oh, yeah, for real. My bad. Sorry, Fab. There's a purr on it. You know I'm a cat boy. Meow. Heinz Toast Toppers. Thick spread for grilling over toast. What is that? Or we got pot casserole. Instant casserole in cup noodle form factor. Just add boiling water. I I don't know if you're paying attention to the toast topper, Dolos. But he says, pot noodles are bad enough, but pot casserole! Oh! How dare you! That's gotta be a crime! Really? Pot noodles are bad. Fucking toast topper. What is it? It's the fucking toast topper, mate. Don't ask questions. Oh! That's insane. Is it just based on the quality of the picture? Chat, so far, the picture quality has been the winner, by the way. Roast beef and mustard versus gammon and pineapple flavored. Okay, well, that wasn't... Listen. That wasn't because of the picture. That was because of what it was. Chocolate cigarettes. What is this? Coconut tobacco. What is this? I'll take 4 packs, please. This is fake cigarette. Like, are they real or are they're edible? Do you actually smoke this, or is this like fads? Like the little lolly ones. They're just imitation. Both are candy. Chocolate then. Buddy, we shouldn't be to be fair, chat, when I was a kid, like I never wanted to smoke. I never wanted to smoke cigarettes. But when I was a kid, I used to get the fads. And one day, my mom went into the store real quick. And I'm sitting in the car pretending to like eat my fad, like pretending to smoke. And this guy walks past and looks in at me doing this. And he was gobsmacked. He was like... And then I took a bite out of it, and Buddy was like... Buddy actually laughed. That was a good time. That was a good time. He was about to call, like, CPS or something. What's going on? Why is this kid in the car fucking smoking cigarettes? Alright, we got chocolate lattice surrounding creamy mousse. Alright, or the amazing raisin bar. No one's clicking that. No one's clicking your fucking raisins, mate. Oh! Hubba Bubba! What is this? Why is it in a jug of powder? Shake and chug. Is it American? What is this? Why is it in a jug? It's make your own. That's not real. I kind of want to click it because it's insane. It's bubblegum flavored drink. Dizzy Spangles. Spangles, mate. Oh, I didn't realize. The one that I was roasting for like with the time on it, it was probably fine. It was probably actually made 20 years ago. Ooh. I was right, by the way. Don't put that shit on us Americans. Hubba Bubba's fantastic, but fucking Hubba Bubba drink, what is that? Mars Delights. I don't remember ever having this. Chocolate and caramel fondant with wafer ripple in chocolate. I've never had this. Wait, which makes sense. Wait, because 2010's when I went vegan. No, it's not. No, it's not. 2012 was. Never mind. I've never had this. I've never seen this. Or we've got the mixed chocolate capsules encased in their inverse. Just the marketing of encased in their inverse. Left, I never had, but looks good too. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh, alright, I'm taking the pizza. It's just a toasty, exactly. It's just like beans on toast. I fuck with this. It's also really cheesy. The beans with the chocolate sauce is fucking disgusting. Asda, what were you cooking? Do they still sell this? There's no way they still sell this. They sold this for a year, sold 2 cans, and never sold it again. That's fucked, by the way. This would be good. I'd actually fuck with this baked bean pizza. Baked beans are delicious. All right, let me have a look. What we lose on? The toppers, dude. That's insane. And also... Oh, I don't get to see the fucking date. This has to be old. There's no way this is now. It's impossible. We just got 3 9 out of 10s today, though. I want a plane that shoots bean and chocolate. What? What does that mean? Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. He's right. He's right. He's right. That's my bad. You're right. You're right. Dolos did well too. Thanks for mentioning it. After you initially said Dolos sucks. No, I said Dolos did fucking terrible yesterday. And was I lying or was I just stating facts? I think I was just stating facts. You ain't cooking with that one, Dolos. Yeah, so we are actually having problems with the diesel still. The day before yesterday. You know what I mean. Stop fucking... Has anyone told you to shut up today, Dolos? I would hope so. I would hope so. Dude, we need to tidy up the base. We actually need to like break everything down and replace it at some point. Fuck. The base is perfect? It's really not. It's really a problem. That doesn't include the cobblestone. The cobblestone stays. Cobblestone is fine. Nothing wrong with the cobblestone. It's like you guys like hating on things for no reason. But like, what's wrong with the cobblestone? Be honest. What's wrong with the cobblestone? It looks good. Everything else is fucking terrible for heavy oil. Heavy oil would be the one that we really want to be doing. Is building gadgets in? It might be. I actually haven't checked. Because you know I'm not a I'm not a building gadget kind of fella. Well, whoops. Alright. That's not what I want to do. Holy shit. You know what would look good as a new centerpiece of the base? A Vacnic, would it? Yeah, I'll cook one of those up. Kappa. Kappa. So we need energy hatch. Bang. Input. Bang. And then maintenance. Can we make a blast furnace and then still lock in? You should have had it already. Come on, ice. Not enough kaboom. It's like... I was gonna say it's hard to kaboom, but we did blow up something yesterday, so... We did literally blow up yesterday, so... Are we sure? Not enough kaboom. What did we blow up? It was something really annoying. It wasn't like really annoying. It was like one of these or some shit. I've been building. I don't just find a piece of grass, place cobblestone, and call it my home. I'll have you know I did more than that. I'll have you know I did way more than that, actually. I set up a temporary non-cobblestoned base prior to the cobblestoning. Thank you very much. You will respect my authority. Life is much simpler. See, he gets it. Output hatch. We're gonna need 4 of these. We don't need a muffler. Doesn't need a muffler. We do need maintenance. Okay. It'll run faster than the... yeah, than these are. It'll run faster than these are, right? Oh, it won't. It genuinely won't. We're going to be running at a MV. No, we're going to be running at a HV, so it'll run faster. But again, it's not really going to be running faster. Because I'm going to be getting rid of the 2 of those and putting 1 distillation, so it'll be running the same. We also really soon got to figure out this vibrant cable situation. And now I got the hiccups. Fuck, that's expensive. Alright. Input bus, or input hatch. And an energy hatch, and that's going to be expensive. This is the perfect spot. Shut up, bro. Listen, you don't understand. You don't understand what goes into creating a nice lawn base. It's not just plop it down. It's not just plop it down anywhere you want. That's not how this works. He walked 20 blocks from spawn. He did so much exploration to find this base. Fuck, this might actually be spawn. This might actually be spawn. Shut your mouth, Dolos. That is unfortunate. You know, we're gonna turn this off. And we're gonna connect it. Yeah. And last but not least, we need energy hatch. And then we need energy. Energy is a problem. Holy shit, wait, that flew through these. So the problem here is, I don't know why I broke that. The problem here is we have to get this working in a way where we're not going to burn wires if a bunch of things run at the same time, which like is probably just going to happen if this can output more than 8. We have to make more energium crystals as well. Oh, we have more. Cool. All right, these are 16 amps. That will be fine. That won't be fine. That won't be fine at all. I want to put it in my offhand. Because things are scary. Things are scary. We could definitely cause a problem here in a second. You're going to that. You're going over here. That's fine. The only problem I'm seeing is these big boys. In fact, I might just want to run this cable the whole way over. Cables are going to be fucked. Cables and pipes are going to be fucked. This whole thing is fucked. This whole thing is fucked. So you'd be 16 amps of HV. How much can you input? You can input 16 amps, but you can only... Your cables, I don't think they can do 64 amps. Yeah, they can only do 16. So if we try to pull more than 16 amps over here, kaboom. Well, not kaboom, more like burn, but... That would mean I would have to use magnesium diboride. Which is a little bit of a shame. Leave me in the glorp alone, bro. Absolutely no respect. Have some respect, Ice. Have some respect, buddy. I think that's good. I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. Now you'll be able to do 10 amps output. And this can take 2 amps, and right now you're only using 1. So we're just going to chuck an amp over here. Don't think you connected that last wire? I definitely did, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, it's connected. Back there, it's all good. Hernando. Storm Hernando. What is it? Wait, did you just name storms? I thought you named hurricanes. Hernando. Bomb cyclone. I don't think you want to be bombing cyclones typically. Alright. Bang, and last but not least. As power, Needs maintenance. Cables didn't burn. Looking good. Can you add more pipes and cables? I can still see parts of the floor through the spaghetti. Thanks. I got you, bro. I can do that. I can do that. This is empty now. That is very unlucky. Dolos is about to get his wish, bro. Dolos is about to get his wish. Bring on the thunder snow. I'm fucked anyway. Might as well be amused. One way to look at it. That should be fine, right? Alright. Bang. Bang. Dolos is unironically getting what he asked for. Oh, yo! Scared the shit out of me. Unfucking believable. Holy, guess who ordered pizza and Caesar salad for dinner? Nice. Very nice. How expensive are super tanks? Why don't I just set up a super tank recipe? Any problems? Not really. Pizza pie. You got a pizza pie. When the moon hits your eye, like a big pizza pie. That is amore, ice. That is amore. And we've got this sulfuric gas that we can start working with as well. How is this going now? 95. Jesus Christ. Bro was not joking. That shit is actually depleting. Rotors. I mean, we're doing well. Like, I'm fine with how it's going today. I think having oil kind of solved a little bit is very nice. It's better than what we had going on. Big time. Fucking bentonite, dude. He's going crazy. What was I making yesterday, though? Tell me. I genuinely need a reminder. And he calls me old. That's crazy. That's crazy, by the way. Unbelievable. How long is that oil reserve gonna last? Not long. Not long. Like today. Today, and that's it. But we will be, like, getting a whole bunch of fucking gas and stuff that we can use. We could use sulfuric gas directly in the turbines. That's a thing, but I think we would be making refinery gas with it. And then refinery gas is 32 times, no, not 32 times. It's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 24, 32. Wait, what? It's not better. What? It's not better at all. Am I crazy? It has to be better. It makes significantly more EU. I'm losing it, dude. Just keep moving around, depleting them? Yeah, pretty much. That is pretty much it, ice. And then we'd make LPG. Do we want LPG? No. I don't know about steam cracking this. What does this give me? Helium, ethane, propane, ethylene, propene, ethylene. I don't know. There's definitely stuff we could be doing with this methane that we're doing, that we're getting a lot of. Actually, I think it's already full. Oh shit! Wait, it's full. What? Almost. And ethylene. I don't think we can do anything massive with ethylene that we need right now. Like, obviously, polyethylene. We have all of this back here. We have to figure out that. But that means that this whole ethylene situation that I created back here is pointless, which is cool. But ethylene is not like... I'm not getting much out of that. What about methane? Like, we're not getting a small amount out of that. It's something. We could use methane. Yeah, like, there's a bunch of stuff that methane will work for, but, like, it currently is gonna be stopping me from being able to do this whole fucking distillation. Because I don't have voids in these. I could put voids in these, but I think I want to figure out what to do with this first before I'm voiding stuff. Insufficient outputs, naphtha. What's going on? Oh, the mixer. Sense? Yeah, it would be nice to break down the base. Start anew, to be honest. Trying to think. It'd be nice to get all the fucking distillation towers all in one area. Like, it'd be nice to kind of segregate things around. Yeah, organization. You're not wrong. Good thing you haven't built. This is building. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What am I doing? Fluid locking. So, like, that's not much heavy fuel. But it's something. We could even put that in this line here, because this is a heavy fuel line. Oh, I don't think I physically can. That thing only has so many inputs. I could move that. And then we'd be chilling. What am I doing with this light fuel? What am I doing with this light fuel? Are you stupid? Don't answer that. There we go. Just use NDIO conduits. No, they got removed. They got removed because they're like really buggy. Super buggy. And you are... I don't know what your purpose is. I don't know what that pipe's purpose is, chat. Oh, that was to... Okay, I see. That was to get the output from the bottom one. The pipe spaghetti giveth and the pipe spaghetti taketh away, chat. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Did she say you too? I don't think I will. Remember when I told you to be nice to yourself? I've forgotten about that, Ash. When was that? Speaking of forgetting... Let's go get some, oil sands really quick. Wait, no, we should have tons of oil sands here. Yeah, we have tons. It's just in the middle of being processed for like 3 weeks. What do you make? You bang, and then I would do refined to get calcium, and then that would give me magnesium. That's kind of where we want to be, isn't it? Greg Tech greenhouse. I'm not dumb. TFG did a crazy big update. The greenhouses so much better to build. Like the shit greenhouses. Right. I did see they did something with them. They made more blocks count as greenhouse blocks or something. Yeah, the ones Fab was building, not the Greg Tech ones. I don't like that we don't have our EBFs running. It's actually like the titanium that we probably need to cook up. We still haven't done anything with EV, but I think the first thing that we're going to do in EV, if we can, is going to be a gas turbine. Oh, speaking of turbines, I need to go pee chat. Polyethylene. So we can make that, I think. Oh, aluminium cables. Oh. Oh, you require polyvinyl chloride. Wait, we can make polyvinyl chloride. Fantastic. I don't remember what I've done so far, so that's good to see. And you can be done in a like regular one. That's cool. Do we have space in the wire mill though? I'm gonna say no, champ. Oh wait, we totally do. 2 mega buckets of phenol. I must have been making molten epoxide. Phenol. What was the other one that comes from phenol? It's phenol. Oh yeah, it is the bisphenol A epoxy line, isn't it? It's either that or you are making fucking phenolic boards. You're well past that. Yep. The old bisphenol line. How long till you patent provide the EBF? I won't. I'll try not to. For a little bit. For a little bit, I'll try not to. I really want to already. Don't worry about it. You know, maybe I should put another, What? Oh. That's whatever. Maybe I should put a fucking, another input hatch somewhere. Problem for another day. Problem for another day. It is just kind of like... There's a lot going on, dude. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of things I should be focusing on right now. How you doing now? Are we cooking? We're cooking, dude. We are cooking. I'm just trying to figure out what we're cooking. At the moment. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck we're cooking. Why are you turned off? Insufficient outputs? Item. Oh! Do I add magical wood and materials stats for it tomorrow, or just play test what I've got so far? What's the plan with the magical woods? What's the plan? I think we're gonna set up a fucking mixer recipe for this thing. I'm tired of having to make stainless. Oh, bonus modifiers. Ah, I see, I see. Iron Invar. Nope, that was the wrong recipe. We're supposed to be doing iron nickel. Tenga wants to hear about your magical wood. What the? What the? Ooh, about time. About time what? What does that mean? Part-time what? What is she saying? It was like cryptic. I'm really delaying the inevitable, dude. I'm delaying setting up actual proper processing for like my ores. And every single time I go to use ores, it's like, oh, which ore am I out of this time? I really should just set up processing. I know, right? But I'm like, what if I just don't set up processing, do it nice and slow, or just go mine and cop the loss on the byproducts? I know which one I should be doing, but I don't have the strength. What mod pack? I'm playing MONIFACTOry. The latest update. Stainless. Make some stainless. Organize your stuff, then do ore production. There's no way he just said organize. Oh my god, I sent you to the wrong one. How bad are the micro miners? I don't want to think about it. Like turtles? No, they're like it's like void mining. I think. But this is all so much glorp that I have to go through to make this shit. Like, I don't want to do that, dude. They're just the sheer number of different like items. I don't really want to, bro. Random point in Greg Tech HV progression. Fuck, I'm out of stainless, bro. That's been like... That's been several points at this point. What are you making this for? Oh, because I told you to. Good boy. Yeah, it's a lot of glorp. It really is a lot of glorp that I don't really want to deal with. Where's space elevator? Like, I'm barely touching EV, bro. Like, I'm not touching EV. I'm kind of like, I can touch EV. I could do things with EV right now. If I really wanted to, I could do things with EV. But like, I'm not touching EV. What am I missing from the turbine to make a large gas turbine? We need to sort out silicon, rubber, styrene, butadiene, any of the above. I'm being rage baited. I'm being rage baited by this fucking... I will not succumb to the rage bait. Depending on what you can get from tier 1 and 2 missions, it could most definitely be worth it. Like, sure, it's probably worth it, but you know what else is worth it? No CPUs are available. Am I making 8? Whatever, it's fine. You know what else is available? Worth it? My balls. Like, I'm not going down that rabbit hole right now. That rabbit hole is someone else's problem. Wait, that's my problem. Wait, it can only be my problem. That is unlucky. Do you have a battery for your large gas turbine? I have a battery right here. But we'd probably have to, we'd have to update shit. We would have to update shit. Dude, I've used so much stainless. It's these motherfucking things, dude. It's these things chewing through me stainless. The distillation towers and the cracker, they're all just like chomping. And the thing is, I want another distillation tower for this thing. Because we should be doing biomass distillation. Not you, because you're useless. But you. We should do you, because, what do you have? Methanol. I don't think I have methanol over there. Good night, Ash. Wait, good night to everyone that goes to bed in the next few hours. So Ash is coming back, but in a few hours. Wait a minute. Chat, the second Ash gets back, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another distillation tower, which means more stainless. And I really should do something about the fuel situation, the oil situation, but that's a situation for another situation. Because none of these have anything in them. Oh, power's going down. Oh, fantastic. Oh, fantastic. What? Where's all this? How many amps am I taking? 5 amps. How you doing, Chloe? What's going on? And how much benzene have we got? A lot. I'm stuck. Oh no, I knew this would happen. This is why we don't change the base, by the way. There's actually there's no way out. There's no way out. I have to break something if I want to get out of this. Oh, this is a bit of a snafu, dude. That is unlucky. Well. You win some, you lose some. Jetpack would be helpful. Shut up, Chloe. I opened my Infernum playthrough from a while ago. I don't know if it's actually Infernum. I don't know what went wrong. Probably the game updated several times. Infernum hasn't been updated, and you're gonna have to start again, or you're gonna have to downgrade. What, tis going, how are thou? I'm doing well today, I'm doing well, I'm being chillin'. I am being chillin'. We've got problems though, we got big problems, big problem. The base does not have enough light fuel in the entirety of the world. We could just upgrade that, to a better chem reactor. They won't update. Oh yeah, like a long time. Number go up. We are doing a different kind of number go up today. A little bit different kind of number go up. Butadiene. Oh yeah, we get butadiene from that. So we can make styrene butadiene pretty chill now, right? Thibault Ray. The Infernum thing where you pick the boss, the difficulty does look different. Does it say Infernum or does it say Death, Master Mode, Death, Malice, and Revengeance? If it doesn't say Infernum on there, you're not playing Infernum. Stainless numbers go down. Stainless numbers are fucking dwindling, dude. Shit. It's baffling. Everything's easy, so it must be fucked. Maybe you're just insane. Maybe you're just crazy. I have no idea where there's any diesel that we can use right now. It's kind of a problem, isn't it? Or can I use one of the sulfuric fuels? Motherfucking naphtha. Naphtha. I hate naphtha. Go fuck yourself. So we could turn the naphtha into like actual naphtha, and we could use that as well. To alarm you, that chem reactor didn't look like it was functioning. Thank you, Tally. That's not really that alarming. It's supposed to look like that, to be honest. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'm actually stuck in that hole. Dude, there's a bit of a problem. And this is... Oh, this is actual naphtha. Oh, this is actual light fuel. Wait. Wait. Everything's fine. I've got light fuel. And naphtha. What's wrong with the base? Nothing's wrong, Ice. You know you love it. That's all good. This is running. This needs to run. Yeah, we have a problem. We have a problem. We need to start pouring some of that naphtha and that live fuel over here. How's things, Gwen? You know what? What am I doing? Oh, man. Honestly, spaghetti pipes and wires looks cool to me. Then why are you constantly fucking cyberbullying me, Ice? This motherfucker. I guess we're just gonna pull out naphtha from here. Dude, this is gonna be a mess. Oh, this is gonna be bad. That's like crazy, assuming like the rest of my base is not bad in comparison, isn't it? When you assume that me saying this is going to be bad, that kind of makes the assumption that the rest of the base is fine. That's fucked. That's fucked up. Wait, watch this. That's looking bad already. Oh yeah, this is cooked. This is so cooked. More spaghetti, nice. Shut up, bro. It's calculated chaos. Welcome back, Mary. It's calculated chaos. Kind of how it has to be. It wasn't that calculated though. What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is bad. Look, my cable management. This is bad. Oh, you're waiting to make. What do I need? Bronze. This is bad, dude. This is really bad. Five minutes too late to say bye to Luray. That is tragic. You know what you really need? Some meatballs on those spaghetti. No thank you. You could use export buses to move the naphtha. Oh yeah, shit, because it is quite literally in my system. Why aren't I doing that? Or interface. The spaghetti has been laid. The spaghetti has been laid, Chloe. The spaghetti has been laid, I'm sorry. It just is what it is. Gonna be a point where you won't be able to take any of it down and organize it? No, 100% I'll be able to take it down. The only thing that we'll ever need is like a store to keep our energy acceptor on so we can access our inventory. And even then, if I just keep like, number one, the light fuel will always be there, so I'll always have light fuel. So I'll always be able to kickstart the engines. Where's my screwdriver? Dude, I haven't gone to the toilet. I need to go pee. You said that prior to the spaghetti. It's nature's problem now. You know, let's just use this. Let's just do this. And we'll just use naphtha over here. Because, like, what's the naphtha doing for me? Like, we can crack it. And then what? Get a little bit more random shit out of it? I don't know if I need these right now. Or, like, ever. When I see this, I think he must be really embarrassed about those multi-blocks. Otherwise, why else would he hide them so well behind walls of pipes and cables? You see embarrassment, I see efficiency. You and I are not the same, Dolos. You and I are not the same, little bro. Nitrobenzene doesn't feel like it's gonna take me a whole distance. Toluene, butene, butadiene. The live fuel we'll use at some point. I've been AFK. Did you forget something or did I miss it? You missed it. You missed it. I heard about the video you sent this morning. Oh, Luca. Good boy. What the hell? What did you say? Get a room? I would if I could, but you know what? I'm not doing that to Andrea. Because he'd say yes. Bang. Going on, Mel? How you doing today? Oh no, not more stainless. Good night, Chloe. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. I hope you dream of fucking stubbing your toe on the side of your bed when you wake up. I hope you dream about that, and then when you wake up, you stub your toe on the side of your bed. That's fucked. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. You hate to see it. Sleep well, Chloe. Mel, I hope you've been well. Fab, hydrate. I kicked the wall in my sleep. Oh. If that's what we call a skill issue. This would be cobalt. What's this line give me byproduct wise? We could do mercury, get platinum out of it. Like we're gonna have to at some point. I don't know how much we need the nickel right now. Why are we saying bye to... Why are you saying bye to Chloe? Miri. Miri's not going anywhere. Miri's stuck here. No, go sleep. Sleep well. It wasn't my birthday, though. Alright. Oh, it is. Never mind. I forgot it was my birthday, I guess. Manganese. How are we getting manganese? Zincite. Not zincite. Columbite. Not columbite. Not shearlite. Pyrolusite. Pyrolusite. Oh, look at that. Too bad that streamer's always in the wrong. We know better, Mr. Bucket. Can never win. I can never win. Do we want to go mine some more pyrolusite, or would that be enough? We might actually have more. Not, yeah, never, not on stream, not at home. Aren't you supposed to be in bed? Sorry. Didn't mean to raise my voice. Maybe we should do some Steam multis. I'm really feeling like a revamp of the base. Because I don't want to keep working with this. In all honesty, I'm kind of sick of this. Absolute shocker. Absolute shocker. It'll be so much better when I condense everything and I can have my fucking distillation towers wall share and like the whole power situation won't be fucked. I think we should. Saying that is worth staying up, not gonna lie, but going sleep well, Mel. You know what would organize the base really quick? A vac nuke. What is a vac nuke, bro? What is buddy talking about? Nuke. Vac nuke. Buddy, I swear to God. Keep saying nonsensical things. There's just like a bunch of things that I want to make before I change things around. It's a nuke with coolant. You cool in a vac freezer. Think about, instead, for example, my balls. There you go. Wait a minute. That's ethylene. Oh, we actually do have 800 buckets. Wait, that means it's turned off. That means it's about to turn off. Oh, no. Oh, no. Problems are rapidly approaching. Well, quail eggs and the nuke, that doesn't add up. It definitely does. Oh, it definitely does. Trust me. You just got to think about it nice and hard. Did I actually have to mentally prepare myself for tearing the base down and starting the base back up? It's a big job and I really don't want to deal with it. How many of these can we make? Wait, we can't make anything from... We don't have inscribing set up. Buddy, we are living in the Stone Ages, no joke. We are actually living in the Stone Ages in this base. Heinous. Absolutely heinous. How much dark steel do I have? And fluids. And Certus. So we're gonna need this. We're gonna need inscriber for this, inscriber for this. We're gonna need 4 printed, like, printing inscribers. And then this thing can just do all the rest. That's fine. Oh, we also have the accumulation one, but I don't think that's a problem right now. Oh my god. Copper! There's no way! There's no way! There's no way! Dude. I swear to God. Chat, no word of a lie, but if I saw, like, old Tango in public, I would fucking, like, scissor kick him in the balls. I'm not even joking. The problems this motherfucker has left me. Getting quite baffling, to be honest. What's the biggest problem? What do you think? What do you think? It is what it is. Magnesium diboride. I want some magnesium diboride because this is MV superconductors that can go up to 64 amps. So we actually are going to make MV... we're going to make this, which is boron. Boron? I'm boring myself just thinking about it. Borax. Alright, we need to get borax. But we have borax. My name borax. Wait, that's not at all what I had. You know what? I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. Dude. Now, you know what? Like, the thing that I'm least excited about having to deal with is all these fucking fluid draws that are linked up in some fucky manner. Like, that's the thing I think I'm least excited for. Is all of these controller access points and all the draws. That's probably my, that's like my least... That's the thing I'm least excited for. Just a tragedy. Just a tragedy. Ferroboron. Ferroboron. Why does that look like a fucking sussy bucker? Like, just doesn't even look real. All the routers and draws. Yeah, okay, but that's fair. Oh god, the routers. There were a lot of routers. That is unlucky. That is very unlucky. Oh, there were so many routers. But I mean, a lot of it was fucking pointless after a point. So it wouldn't have been that bad. Like, there wasn't a lot of replacing, I imagine. There was more just removing and figuring out what just got clapped. Number 4. Yeah, figuring out which router did what, yeah. That's for sure, like, the spot that would be the most difficult. Wait, water? What? Do we need to put a void on that? I guess so, right? They were plays without any pattern. Randomly a router in the middle of... Yeah, but it was like, place the router in the perfect spot between the two. Where, like, I don't have to put range upgrades in, like... Or, like, I can put as little range upgrades as possible. That's kind of the classic. There's a method there. There's a method to the madness. You just won't like to hear what the method is. Does it exist? Just kind of like... Fantastic. Can this even break this shit? Oh, yes! No! Just watched so much obsidian burn. Oh, again! Alright, dude. You win this round, Lava. You win this round. Hey, Hell, have yourself a fantastic sleep, brother. Look after yourself. Range upgrades were just quartz. It wasn't about what they cost. It was about doing it. Does that make sense? It's simple. Range upgrades cost 1 cake each. I like the sound. Wait, no, I don't like the sound of that. How am I supposed to use routers? Fuck. He's figured out my weakness. Recipes all router recipes all cake. You want a router? That'll be 6 cake, please. There should be more than enough obsidian for a while. Cake mod router economy. You would have got a lot less router spam. That is so fair, though. Could you imagine how much less router spam would have existed? Would have been fantastic. We should probably put more. We should probably put a like upgrade in there. Specifically in case a recipe needs more than 32 buckets of water, and it doesn't know that it can have 32 buckets of water, like any more than that. Thanks for reminding me about D-Cake mod. I was struggling to find what to play on Minecraft. Oh, it'll keep you busy. Oh yeah, it'll keep you busy, Mary. One does not simply forget about D-Cake. When Enigmatica 10 return. It doesn't have like an end. Like the only thing that would have been there for me is literally the cake. I don't know. I was enjoying it for a bit, but there comes a time in every man's life where he's got to move on to Greg Tech. What are you cooking? A couple of stainless? That's fine. I just shat myself. Hell yeah, dude. Well done, man. Me too. Can't wait to get them 8 billion logs. You're only actually gaming if you play Cake Mod to completion. I've never been a real gamer. Fake and a fraud. Yeah, these are going up very, very slowly. 7.8 amps? Thank you. Yay, I did it in my diaper. Nice, dude. That's really good. Me too. I only wear adult diapers as a streamer. We, it's basically like it's like a secret. But, like, everyone knows. But, like, all streamers just wear adult diapers because it's a lot easier to take a shit while you're, staring chat in the eyes, you know? Like, I just flop one out like that. Isn't a cake 3 milk, 2 sugar, 1 egg, and 3 wheat? Why do you need 8 billion logs? He's unaware. He's unaware. Poor Uncle Mug doesn't know about D-Cake Mod. Hey, I do what I have to, bro. I do what I have to. Pyrolusite. Okay, it's a washing angle. Wait, it's a washing angle? Oh, it totally is a washing angle. To be fair, apparently E10 is still under development as it got updated. Start of Feb. Oh, really? What are they doing on it, though? I'm out of boron. It's always something. I got plenty of boron. You want some? How about boron Ds? Stainless. Can we make 100? Can we make more than 100? Yes. E2E was also updated mid-Feb. See, I would expect E2E to be updated further than E10. E2E is like a classic expert pack. E10 is kind of just a random kitchen sink. Wait, I don't have any fucking fuel coming in. What am I doing? What am I doing, dude? How has the fuel been coming in? That's... Get some off to the salt mines. It's really good for your skin, bro. That's why I look the way I do. Because as we know, salt is really good for hydration. It seems wrong. What would you know? Are you a doctor? What is this thing even connected to? Oxygen. I'm so confused where that's supposed to be going. E10 now has malum and a shit ton of fixtures you did manually have been addressed, like the oil conflicts. The oil conflicts. Oh, I don't remember what that was. Entirely honest, I don't remember what you're fucking talking about. What is... What are you cooking? Magnesium, that needs to go. Why are you not on blocking mode? You are on blocking mode. Why would you push in there then? Hydrate fab so you do not look like Tango. There you go. You couldn't process any oil in Oratech that wasn't from Oratech. I remember. So what you're saying is I was ahead of the times. It'd be that way. That's hot. No, I remember. Should we finish up the EBF so at least I can tick something off? That's not ideal. Finish up the quad EBF. See, now that I know what the fuck I'm doing with Tinkers, I can add custom modifiers. So you're cooking now, finally. Back in business. I know exactly what's gonna stare me in the face, and I already hate his fucking ugly ass. Stupid high voltage coils. Oh shit, wait, I actually need to make black steel now. At least they're placed down. Lithosphere generation is sick. Is that the one that's like cave world or like air world? Is that the really, really odd one? Black steel dust. Oh my god. Steel, black, bronze, void, crystal. Holy shit, why did I ever make this? Why did I ever make that? Gallium. Gonna need more blank juices. It's the one where the biomes are massive as fuck and the world feels very nice to build in. Oh. Yeah, see, so the best thing about this is the scale, but typically you're going to be running on like 8 render distance and you're never going to realize that scale. There's a couple. JJ Thunder also does that, where like you basically have to have distant horizons for you to like realize that the world is as cool as it is. Black steel. Steel dust, copper dust. You gotta be taking the mick, mate. You gotta be taking the mick. But it doesn't look that big in comparison. Like JJ Thunder to the max really has it as an issue where it just doesn't look good unless you're playing in fucking a million render distance. It's mostly for the better ore veins. Terralith was struggling with them a bit. I had half an ore vein just bulging out of the ground. Oh, really? I see. Found 640 borax in your old system. That must suck not having AE2, huh? Unlucky. Wait, no, he has AE2. What am I cooking? Shut up, Dolos. You know, be that way. I'm sorry, man. Be that way, though. Oh, you titanium tetrachloride. What am I doing? We need another drum. Another drummage. This drum. If the mightiest of all AE2s, it has interfaces and even storage bussies. Why'd you say bussies like that? Why'd you say bussies like that? You have my phone. Fucked me up that I had to get rid of a 150-hour playtest. Well, but WellGen is much more aesthetic, so I'm fine redoing up to MV. I mean, why don't you, like... You gotta check that shit ASAP. I didn't know. There's some stuff happening today, chat. In like an hour. Well, my bad. You know what? I checked it the other day and I remembered it and then I forgot about it. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Yeah, that's my bad. I don't really care how much I restart because long term it's just more early game playtesting. Yeah. But the thing is, it's really hard to get playtesting from a sample size of 1. Because there will be things that other players will decide they want to go down the rabbit hole of and realize that it's like objectively the way. Playtesting is much better off. Like, you should cook up something that's playable. And then release it and then be open to suggestions. Why do I feel like this thing is taking forever? How long does this thing take? Oh, am I in a hole? Yeah, I think the output was jammed up. How you doing, Hav? Magnesium diboride, hey. So this thing can send the whole 64 amps. So we do want to do 64 amps if we can. It's just going to take a lot of magnesium diboride. Working a 10-day stretch, my body hates me at day 6. Could be a lot worse. You could be like unfit and your body hate you at day 2. At least you gotta look at the bright side. Been chilling. Been chilling hard.
So big.
Been playing lots of Hightail.
G-O-O-N.
You know. Been having fun. Why did he just say G-O-O-N? Thank you, Ice, for the tier 1 31 months, dude. It's kind of been cooking. But having fun. MONIFACTORY made something that's playable, and look what you did to it. What did I do to it? What did I do to it? This is peak male performance. Bro, you guys are haters. You guys just don't respect a nice, fine Italian meal with a side of meatballs. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Nice, fine Italian meal. There's all the borax. I don't think you can... Interesting. This is a fine lawn base. This is a fine lawn base. I don't know what you're complaining about. This is fantastic. Literally peak male performance, by the way. Literally peak male performance. Oops. Bang. These are 64 amp. These are 64 amp. Now, will I ever use 64 amps of MV power? No, not necessarily, but would it be nice to be able to? Oh, 100%. You better believe it would be nice. And vibrant alloy. Is there a better HV superconductor? That's UHV. That is nature's HV. Oh, mercury barium. Mercury barium can't be too hard, right? So vac freeze. And we're talking nichrome HV. That's not bad. Mercury, barium, mercury, oxygen, calcium, barium, copper. That's actually not that bad. Unless barium's really hard. Barite. Can we get barite on this universe? We can. Malachite, calcite, barite. So it gets me the calcite and the barite. That's cool. All right, we'll do that as well. So we'll upgrade from this fucking vibrant shit. Although this is now really easy to make. It's now really easy to make, chat. What if I didn't upgrade it because it's easy to make? I mean, come on. Come on. Black steel. It is better, but that's if I'm moving around 64 amps, which I will be. As soon as I get the, as soon as I get the large gas turbine, I probably will be moving around 64 amps pretty soon. Or, like, being able to at the very least. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. I think the most important thing is we get off of using anything LV. This is just pointless. This is just pointless. The only thing that should be LV is something that's just like giga passive that doesn't matter. That we want like a small amount forever. Number one. What else was I making? What is this even making? Oh, this is the magnesium diboride. Dude, I'm lost in the sauce. Genuinely, kind of saved by the bell. Kind of saved by the bell with what's happening today. That I didn't remember. Like, genuinely saved by the bell. Because I'm losing it. Hi, Polka. How are you doing today? Wait, why am I ugly? That's not what McJibs was saying when he was caressing me. That's a lot of man. That's a whole lot of man. Get your gift. No. Poppy playtime. We were actually talking about it yesterday. Poppy playtime. Ending gifts. It's that time again, ugly. Oh! Yep. Yep, I got the gift. Add to my library. When am I playing this? How much did that cost? Ain't no way they're charging that much for Poppy playtime. Oh! Was the original Poppy Playtime always free? I don't think so, right? Poppy Playtime, original, free. I don't think it was free at the time. Poppy Playtime Chapter 2, $15. Poppy Playtime Chapter 3, $22. Poppy Playtime Chapter 4, $29.50. Oh wait, this one at least has very positive. So is this one better than number 4? That's good. Because this one was kind of shit. It's like $5. I can do this time Friday. What day is it? That's a fucking year away. Yeah, alright. Remind me closer. In case I like forget. Or like just come in and say you're playing Poppy Playtime today, I guess. That also works. Thank you, Fab. I brought food. Our storage is about to get full. I can feel it in my jellies. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. As long as I remember, which I probably will, but no promises. But like, I'll probably remember. Friday. You'll remind me? Thank you, bro. That's my G. Thank you, Polka. You probably genuinely shouldn't have. Poppy Playtime, dude. The last one was so underwhelming. I'm very glad to see that this one has like a good fucking review on it. Fab made some tastage. She made some bread. Didn't the last one show the mascot guy was actually your friend? Yeah, Mr. Huggy. The Huggy Wuggy dude. And he was just kind of chill. But then he wasn't chill, right?
The one.
Ah! That's so hot! What are you doing? You're trying to kill me?
The one on.
You can't cook it colder. Bro, she tried to assassinate me. That was crazy. That was crazy. I think I'm gonna have to do the whole base rebuild tomorrow. I think that's the plan. This base is fucked. This base is so fucked. Like a disappointment. But again, that might be that's definitely a problem for tomorrow. You're insane. Logic press, cook that bad boy up. And the Certusi. Do I put the Certusi in? I don't think I put the Certusi in like that, do I? I do. Never mind. Silicon. I'm trying to remember all of this. And that's just Certus dust. Welcome back, Ash. Such a good timing for you to come back. She doesn't like the sound of that, does she? Yo, Ash. Nature's Ash. decided to buy me Poppy Playtime. So this week, this Friday, I'm gonna be playing a scary game. Nature's Ash. We got Ash and we got other Ash. Both of you were Nature's Ash, technically. Let's go to Nether. It's a little bit monka. Oh, we have a Certus one. Alright. Yeah, so the plan is I'm gonna end stream soon. Because I have some stuff that's happening today that I gotta cook. But this Friday, this time my Friday, so your guys' Thursday, I'll be playing Poppy Playtime. Tango hates me is what he's saying. I mean, I wasn't saying it. It's kind of implied. It's different. It's implied. That's a lot of Certus. Let's go home. We don't need more than that right now. It's nice just going to... I got the hiccups. It's nice just going to the Nether and getting Certus, isn't it? Isn't it, Dolos? The rage bait. The rage bait. The AE2 rage bait. That's crazy. My bad, Ash. My bad. No, I think it's like a good timing because tomorrow I want to do some big goals. Tomorrow I want to do some big goals. I want to do some big cleaning on the base, and I want to do an earlier stream. This timing is cooked. We keep waking up really late. Oh, this is good. Is that cool, chat? Can we end stream? Fab, can we end stream? By my hand. She actually doesn't mean yes, chat. Second I end stream, she beats me. You even know how much quartz is on the moon? Far more than in the Nether. Yeah, but how easy is it to go to the Nether versus the moon? See what I mean? You see this shit half? She always tends to bring up, last time I did a stream, it was 6 hours, and then like there's a second punch. When was the last time Fab streamed? Be honest. Fuck off. 2 weeks ago, lock in! Disgusting behavior from Fabulous Donkey, dude. Disgusting. Alright. Well, maybe tomorrow, chat. Probably not, but maybe tomorrow. You never know. We'll see. Maybe I do a short stream tomorrow. And then Fab streams after me. What do you mean, what? You did say will. You did say you will. As you seen this, it's Fab will stream tomorrow. So I can't wait to see you guys all around for Fab Donkey's stream tomorrow. Call to the Lamb. After my, oh, dude, I have to... I don't want to think about it, dude. I don't want to think about it. But I do have to fucking clean up the base. Oh, oh, oh! First, EV tier power. Bang. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Alright, gamers. Fab stream will make day 7 better. You heard it, Fab. You wouldn't want to have a bad day 7. Lock in. Heard. That's a good sign, chat. That's a good sign. Yeah, so I'll do some base tidying tomorrow. And then Fab will stream, and then, yeah. I think we'll see one again. Look, perfect. Sun's out, bun's out. Hell yeah. You know what we'll do? This is going to be the screenshot. You get the nice spaghetti in the background. While also my fluid drilling rig being the focus. Put your buns back in your pants. I don't think I will be. That's not how your mother likes it. Speaking of your mother, chat. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. Sorry for the short stream. I kind of forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I like forgot. It's more like I looked at it and then I didn't register what day it was. So technically I didn't know. Kinda. Still on me. You're not wrong. Anyway. Perfect timing. Get Fab another hydrate in. And, yeah, we'll tidy up this bullshit tomorrow. I'm not excited for that. Chat, look after yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I'll see you soon. What I hear is you were waiting for me to get back from dinner to break my heart. If Fab didn't tell me about this... Well, granted, there's no not telling me. It would have just... It would have come up. But... Yeah, I probably wouldn't have ended the second you got back from dinner. But... It is what it is. It's just even better that you just got back from dinner. It's like a twofer, you know? It's a twofer. Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you again tomorrow. Damn, not even... Shut up, Uncle Mug. Wait, hold, what? You want me to hold for 12 minutes? 14 minutes. Latest vid. That just didn't even do anything. That says lastest vid. New video. Wait, how many deaths did I cause? Dude, that's devious behavior from the guy that doesn't fight Enderman. Go watch the latest video, chat. It was a lot of fun. And I'm sure it's a bit of a laugh. The coward sits back and gets his henchman to fight Enderman for him. So make sure you guys go watch it. Look. Bang. Water Munch is in it. There you go. That's all you need to know. Is Fab Donkey in it? You're in it! Guys, go watch the latest video. Fab's in it. I'll see you again soon. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, chat. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, gamers. Goodbye. Toodles. I really want to get the foot pedal so I can end the stream without, like, moving. Or, when it's getting close to the end time, I bring the stream deck forward so I can just do this. Toodles. Give you the button, though, because then you'll press the fucking button. Then I don't get to say goodbye.